We're here. No sound, no song. We're here. Okay, no, you're good. We're good. We're here now. I was late. That's where I was wrong. Hi, Josh. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm looking for a playlist. Do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, BBGI looks really good. You do have a lot of resistance up here though at $7, but that thing looks like it wants to crush it, doesn't it? Yeah, some of the other names are just kind of going sideways for now, so there's really nothing to see on those. Yeah, a lot of these names are just going sideways. And then BBGI is still testing that resistance at 7. Yeah, off the 200 EMA Raven. Okay. Here we go, 7-Eleven. Settings. Audio settings. You should be able to hear the music. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, it does. We're testing it now, though, which is good. And so, beat does definitely look like the better chart today. Yeah, the only issue we've had is like, look at that resistance, right? Like we've been here 3 or 4 times already now. $1.45 to $1.50. People keep selling at that spot, so that's gonna be an issue. No. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Today is Fed Day, by the way. Fed Day. To those that celebrate, MNTS is holding that 200 EMA like Raven said. So like 90 cents. Hopefully it stays above 90 cents going into the open. There are a whole bunch of random names like they usually are in a good month, so we'll kind of watch these names into the open and see if they do anything. If not, we move on. Yeah, like I said, there's so many random names, right? NXDR, IRBT, ENVB, there's so ADVB, right? So HSPO was nice last night. This was nice. It's very nice. Let's go, Marla. I saw you. Spamming that thing. 1 minute to go. BBGI again. You can see that $7 resistance. So that would have been a good spot to take those gains. Right. These guys have a history of. Anyways, a lot of these stocks do have a history. So yeah, for BEAT, we still need to break above 145, 150, and then push. But yeah, for now, going into the open, this looks like the number one name just because the chart looks nicer. It's a it's a little bit less chaotic. We are at resistance though. Good morning, CM. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We have 2 IPOs today. Not that we care. No. Yeah, not that we care for these IPOs. CDNL and JMG. Both of these are priced for today. Again, IPOs really haven't been doing anything, so I don't think we really care all that much. But at some point we'll take a look. The one that should come out first is this JMG one. Yeah, I think we looked at this yesterday and we were quite surprised that Webull was part of the underwriting team. So I don't know how that's going to work, but maybe if the stock runs, Webull will do well. Maybe. Might be fire. You've looked into it, Red? JMG? Interesting. Okay. Let me know. I haven't looked into any of this just because IPOs haven't been doing all that well. Yeah. Took that swing play. Good call. Made 2x. Let's go. Well done. High five. Yeah. It wasn't looking so amazing for quite some time, was it? Right? But then we finally made a brand new high this morning and you had to take those gains. Had to take those gains. No, 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 no. Yeah, so at some point the first IPO should be the JMG one. So at some point, let me just click on it. Actually, I just want to see what the company. Just want to see what they do. Just want to see what they do. Wholesaler, based in Hong Kong. Probably why Weibo is an underwriter. Mainland China's So Hong Kong, Australia, US, Mexico. Home goods and tools. This seems like this looks like what is that? What is that? A We Shop 2.0. How come all these companies from like other countries like to do this? This seems like a very common business model, right? Majority of our revenue is driven by sales of electronics, home goods, tools, seasonal decor, party supplies, sports, outdoor goods, toys, games. Um, Seriously, Luna, China scams, unbelievable. At least they don't sell food, that and cars and other things. Unbelievable. What do they not sell? Sheesh. Every company from Asia sells everything. But when they say majority of revenue, they actually do have pretty good revenue. Well, the market cap is based on whatever, but yeah, not that they've made a lot of money, but 30 million is a lot of money to be making, gross revenue or not. Anyways, it's a smaller float, ish, right? $4 IPO, so IPO'd on the low range. This isn't something that I'm overly excited about, but we'll see what happens when they go live. Alrighty, so I wouldn't be sitting there getting excited. Don't get too excited. Alrighty. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I don't know why I'm sitting to the right hand side of the screen again, but yeah. Anyways, what's your position, QQ? What's your position in good morning, man? Good morning, everybody. Floyd, good morning. I've missed a whole bunch of you, but good morning, good morning. So again, Beat needs to clear this 145, 150 resistance. MNTS is still holding that 200 EMA. ENVB is hitting a bit of a double bottom. He had $11, so let's see if we stay above that. NX, I think, which is the one you're asking for. Do they sell soda? Probably run. QQ, yeah, you're asking about IRBT. What's your position in that? Let me know. It's on the right hand side here, right? What's your position? What's your question here? Um, you're gonna have resistance every 10 cents on the way up here now. So again, $4, 440, and then 450. Once you clear those levels, then there's a lot more room to the upside. But it looks good, right? This thing seems to run every day, so this has most likely been a swing play. Yeah, if I feel like you might want to take a step at 450. Yeah, we're currently sitting at 420 right now. Going into the open at a double top. It looks like a cup and handle, but it's still a double top at 430. I would give it time. Alrighty, I would give it time and see if it actually breaks or gives you a solid dip. Yeah, 410, Leo. Nice. Yeah, not a horrible entry, right? So just try and stay above $4. Watch that 200 EMA as well. Yeah, this one's been a good swing play. Did well yesterday, doing well again this morning. It did break below the 200 EMA, Chris. Yeah, it's below the 200 EMA, but it's sitting at the double bottom at the 11, 11, 10. So it's going to need to stay above that level at least. Alrighty. BBGI failed at that $7 resistance. So maybe post market open, it can get back up there. Alrighty, for now, Beat, like I said earlier, Beat is the best looking one, just because the chart looks like it's actually behaving, but we're still at that resistance, right? We're clearly still at that resistance, though. Uh, okay, let's see. There we go. Question for you guys in the chat. A meeting. You have to work during the best time of trading. That's okay, Arya. That's okay. Have a good meeting. When you come back, hopefully more boomskis. And see you later. What's your favorite stock going into the open, guys? With less than a minute to go, what's your favorite stock going into the open? MNTS? None. None. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. 30, 20 seconds. IRBT, Beat, MNTS. Yeah, kind of the same names we're looking at, right? Tamina, yeah. Just watch that 40 cents. Watch that 40 cents at the bottom there. Alrighty. Again, we had a lot of fun with this one last night. HSBPO. Right, a lot of fun. So let's see if it does anything today. Again, for now, I want to see Beat breaking close above $1.50. Right. I think for now this is the top name going into the open. But we're also at resistance, so it's going to be an interesting area. Right, here goes 149. So the pre-market high is 153. So there goes another test for 150. $1.50. Right. So again, resistance, resistance. We're going to need to clear that range at some point. Dan, good morning. Alrighty, so that's playing games there. MNTS is still holding that 200 EMA, so I think for most of you, these are the top two stocks to watch, right? And then everything else that we're going to look at. ENVB is also holding that 11, 11, 10, so that's good. Again, it's really early, guys. We repeat the same thing every morning because, we're going to keep making the same mistakes, and we need to hear it over and over, right? So if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands, right? Give it a second. Last night was fun again, right? Santa comes at night. Well, Santa was here during the day, but yeah. IRBT, surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Like we said, be careful. 430 is resistance, so they just slapped it back to the 200 EMA. So 390 would have been a really good spot if you wanted to buy at 430 already, right? We go at night, Jaden. Beats is pushing for brand new highs, guys, right? So like I said, this is the top name going into the open. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? So again, Beat is the top name going into the open. We're at the open now. I think what would make this name a bit better is if we could get smaller candles just consolidating and slowly curling. Because these big green candles are nice if you're in a position already. But if you're not, they become a bit more dangerous. Dangerous. So again, we like Beat more than the other names because the charts look nicer, right? The fact that it's able to dip and then come back multiple times like that is always a good thing. Eventually, right, when you test the level multiple times, the level gets weaker and weaker and weaker, right? And most of you are in, closer to $1. So that's nice. If you let this one go back down, Marla, I will find you. Yeah. 119, 151, there you go, right? A lot of you guys are in close to that 120 range, which is nice. So it's a good thing that this one's performing. MNTS is still just chilling in that same range there, right below the 50 EMA. BDRX with the pop, ASPC with the pop. Again, there's so many random names though, so many random names. ENVB with the pop. So these are the top three for now, right? ENVB, Beat, and MNTS, right? We are testing that VWAP though for ENVB, so let's see if we break and close above. So 1250 resistance. I'm gonna drop a line at 1250 there, right above the VWAP there. So nice curl, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom that it had. Beautiful double bottom, Chris. right? So yes, it's below 200 EMA, but I've also said that the being below the 200 EMA at the open, that's the only time I don't care about the 200 EMA is at the open, right? Because there's so much volume that we could easily reclaim that level. So again, 1250 resistance, right? You can see that we failed this so many times already. Just be careful. ASPC halted up, yeah, $31, and then we're yeah. See again, this is why I don't like those big green candles. Is they get erased really quickly. Yeah, erased very quickly. I think the open is one of the most confusing times of the day, just because of like the amount of names we were potentially looking at. So it's a common theme, isn't it? We look at all the names and then we eventually settle on one or two names, right? But again, all that being said, um, we still have favorite names like MNTS and Beats and whatnot. So to see if those names perform. If not, we move on to other names. Yeah, yeah. Slap there. ADVB is still holding, kind of. BBGI, not BBIG. So that $7 resistance is still there. Looks like it's bouncing up the 50 nicely though, so that's good. BBGI, that was a nice dip below $6. MNTS is still slowly pushing towards the VWAP. The VWAP, like in the 200 EMA, those two lines are like magnets. When you're below those, they tend to like want to push it to those lines, right? And then those levels become like massive rejection levels. Beats has work to do. Has work to do. Here comes that $7 test again for BBGI. $7 test. That's if they haven't halted that candle. Looks like they have. Yeah, they've halted it. 679. I think that's a pretty fishy halt just because we're right below resistance, but yeah. I mean, at least it's halted on the way up though, right? So that's a good thing. If you were looking to buy IRBT, well, you had your chance on that dip scheme, right? Whoever was asking earlier, yeah, you had your opportunity on the dip there. That was a nice dip to the 200 EMA. The only reason why that was nice is because this stock has a history of performing, right? Dipping and popping. So, yeah, maybe, Regan, maybe, maybe, WOK, ASPC. Yeah. So slowly pushing towards 450. So good job if you bought the dips there. You got in at 360. Fizzly, good job. Very nice. Yeah, no, this has been a good play for multiple days now. So like I said, Beat has work to do just because I don't like the way the candles, like I don't like those fat green candles. These candles are nice when you're in positions, but you notice how every time we have a fat green candle, guys, it gets erased. You notice that? Like, look at that, right? These fat green candles are nice when you're in it and you're like, oh my days, let me take my gains, right? They're not amazing, like in terms of like price action, because you can't really trust them all that much. Good, Leo. Good, 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 good. MNTS not quite to the VWAP, and then we're dipping back down to the 200 EMA. ENVB has done a good job though of holding, still failing at the VWAP, so it needs to break above 1250. Spread positivity, fine. Positive vibes, positive vibes. No, so that 50 EMA, the yellow line there should act as a bit of a base, and it is. It has been acting as a nice little level, so hopefully it stays above that level and curls back up. Also, there's an uptrend line there, so I'm just gonna put a line there for just for the visuals, right? So like right there, right? So hopefully it stays above that level. Alrighty. If you break below that, then you're looking for closer to $1.30 for your next support. Alrighty. So hopefully a curl, and then BBGI is halted up still. Alrighty, so we'll see. ASPC still halted. Right? This is one of those Spack plays that can go crazy, so we'll keep an eye on that. BDRX is testing the 200 EMA, so 540, 545 resistance on this one. Alrighty, and then IRBT is the the one that keeps giving. Keeps giving. 8 stocks are halted. Yeah. Market open does that. It goes 446, 447. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, so 450 there next. Krispy Kreme donuts for breakfast. Sounds like a breakfast of champions. Last night I was relaxing. No, I was at the gym actually. I was at the gym, right? So I was hungry. I was on the treadmill running. I didn't feel like doing weights yesterday. I just did the treadmill, and I did some spin and some core, and then I'm like, you know what, that's it. And then as I'm leaving the gym, starving, who sends me to dinner? Dan. Every detail with pictures included. I didn't respond to him till like I got home and I ate. Now everybody wants to know Dan's breakfast. No, we don't care. Watching shorts. Ah, unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, so 450 resistance on this. Like I said, for Beat has work to do in terms of like price action. You can look at a stock and you can say, hey, like this price action, like post market open, not amazing, right? So because of that big green candle and the lack of follow through, it was so good. Um, just so you guys know, there's a new channel in Discord, right around like the futures and the long term investing, the swing play channel. It's called the Precious Metals channel. That is for Pyro is gonna post stuff in there. Ready? So yeah, precious metals and yeah, so silver, gold, all of this stuff. Cool. We're still halted on this one here, BBGI. Finally, yeah. There you go. I think it would have been good, like you guys were getting into silver in the 20s and the 30s and the 40s. It's now at, pushing for brand new highs, above 60. Yeah, exactly, Raven. So, yeah, it's nice to know, right? I do, KB. I do. Raven posts stuff in there all the time, and I pretend not to see. IRBT still looking really good here. Really, really good. Yeah, that's your entry. Nice. See, that's what I mean, right? It's nice to know. NXDR. Looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding IRBT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Because this thing's been a gem of swing play. Gem of a swing play. Yeah, very nice. It goes 470. We obviously played with this last week, right? But it wasn't this high, right? So this is pushing a nice range. Yeah, good job, Leo. Well done. Yeah, Donovan, well done. Yeah. So this is what I mean, right? Like when you're looking for solid price action, stuff like this, you know, big candles will follow through or just slow and steady candles. And when you get a candle like we did on Beat there, it's a bit suspicious. So then we need confirmation, right? So let's see if we can reclaim $1.50 and then start curling back for double top or cup and handle. So it is trying, yeah. Right, that 50 EMA, like I mentioned, is acting as a nice base. So you see that yellow line right there at the bottom for Beats. That level's been holding really nicely. So hopefully it can keep doing that and then get back above $1.50. So we're clearly not done with that yet. We just need the price action to look a bit better. You hit your daily already, nicer. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. So again, congratulations. Green, green, green. Okay. I think my camera glitched for a second there. In the section. Okay, sounds good, KB. Yeah, you should. You should. Yeah, that dip at the open here for IRBT was perfect. Right, the dip to the 200 EMA was perfect, or the break above $4.30 was nice. Right, both of those really really nice. ENVB is failing at that resistance, but this really isn't a surprise, right? You can see it failing there, right? T-Rex, 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 T-Rex. So you had so much time to get rid of that position. Alrighty. Yeah, there goes ASPC with the on hold. So it's halted again at 37.42. Larry. So I mean, again, this fits the theme of like all the crazy Spacks, that like halt and just go crazy. There's clearly a lot of resistance at $40. I think that's going to be the level to watch for now, right? Because there's a triple top there now. So, yup, yup. Nice pop. Good job, bets. Well done. Yeah, so you can see like beat is failing right at that resistance there, the white line you see at the top. So it's gonna need to reclaim that again. Marla, stay green in that position, please. Try and stay green. That's a long haul for this one, isn't it? It's a long halt. You have 10 shares at $30. Good job. Good job, Larry. Yeah, just be ready to exit the building. Alrighty? Good job. You mean the music? Can you yeah, yeah. Really, is the music distracting? You guys are very bipolar. I'm gonna slap somebody. You guys complain about not hearing the music. Then we go through this effort of making the music play. Then you guys are like, but the music is very distracting. There goes BBGI. It is distracting. I mean, if the music is distracting, then we could always put the music away. It doesn't make a difference to me. Yes, Lisa. Yeah, you are. Uh, yeah, I think we're gonna need to. Sounds like children's music. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Hey yo, Lisa. Hello, hello. Yeah. I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. You guys can vote. I'll make a poll. Christmas non-copyright music? No, I'm not putting any more effort into music. Yeah, never. Yeah. So BBGI finally unhalted, broke above $7, and then pushing for the next supply zone. So that's a nice push. I'm gonna turn the music down there. Yeah, that's a pretty nice push, Megan. So congratulations if you're in this one. The float is super low, so that's why it's moving like that, right? The float is 600,000, guys. So 600,000 shares for this one. So it's gonna move like a crackhead. It's gonna go move crazily. HSPO is flying now too, by the way. Flying there now too. So again, we had a lot of fun with this one last night. If you missed it, congratulations. I'm kidding. No, we had a lot of fun with this one last night. Money was made, right? So and now we're being chased. Yeah, $27. I still feel like we're on a vibe where like everybody has their own name they're playing with, and we don't quite have a standout name yet, right? So many random options here. So many random options, which is okay. Tiffany, yeah. See your kids. uh, yeah. Do. Do. KITT is looking good. Yeah, most likely because of the move on IRBT though. So yeah, beat clearly like just couldn't do it. Like reclaim $1.50. Now we're slowly dipping back down. So like I said, watch for closer to $1.30 there. If it can stay above that level, that's okay. This stock clearly isn't dead yet, right? As long as we stay above $1.20, at the very least, stay above $1.20, then it's okay. If we go all the way down and break below a level like that, then you might be done. But yeah, for now, just looking for consolidation and some proper price action. Mark, what's your question for ADVB? What's your question there? We're retesting that same bottom again for ENVB, so $11, Chris. Let's see if it stays above that. I don't like now that it's below the 200 EMA post market open. But yeah, if anything else, just watch that $11 there. See if it stays above. Alrighty, and then obviously BBGI still halted up, guys. So is ASPC, right? Still halted. MNTC is just consolidating. There's not a whole lot happening here on this one, but it is holding the 200 EMA. So if this is something you're looking at, watch that 90 cents. Alrighty, and then beats, like I said, watch for consolidation closer to $1.30. If not, maybe look for the 200 EMA. Should we? Yeah, again, Sharon, consolidation, right? So watch $1.30 here for a base. If it is holding, good, right? If not, you're going to be looking for closer to $1.20. Alrighty. 13. Oh my goodness. Damn. They have phones at 13. BBGI on halted and pushing into that supply zone. So again, congratulations if you're in this thing, right? It definitely is a crackhead stock. So it's gonna fly, of course. Right? I think it's on fire there. 935, guys. Right? When it's moving like that overflowed, right? The supply zone doesn't matter until it stalls. Right? I mean, like it's a good thing if you want to take some gains in the supply zone, though. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding BBGI, not BBIG, BBGI. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BBGI. Nice push. Good job, Waldo. Good job. Yeah, these guys had news this morning. And again, the float is super, super low. And this has been the theme, right? The theme has been low float stocks, right? 600,000 shares for the float, right? It's gonna move. Whichever way it moves, it's gonna move very quickly. So, make sure you're being aggressive with those stop losses, though, please, because at some point, if that thing decides to go down, it's gonna halt down too. Alrighty. Oh, my days is right. Yeah, madness. So congratulations. A lot of you guys are in this one. Good job. Martin, good job. 570. Yeah, good job. That breakout above 7 was nice. Right? It's nice. Happened very quickly though. I think that's the downside. If not, a lot more people would be in this one. Yeah. MNTS, Jeff. You're in at 95 cents. You might just have to put a stop loss right below 88 cents because that's the low of the day. right? It looks very suspicious. But if it can stay above the low of the day, you might have a chance there for a bounce. Uh, BEAT still looking for that support at around $1.30. So Marla, I know you're praying for a bounce, praying for a bounce. So $10 is gonna be the big test here for this one for BBGI. $10, $1,600 paper scalped. Good job. Yeah, it's nice on BBGI rock. The other one's on halted though, by the way. So $40 test on ASPC. Right. So again, $40 was the resistance early this morning. That thing said $40. Where? Let me push it. Yeah, that's looking really nice. So these SPACs, low float is still the theme in the market. Yeah, it's still halted. It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. So again, that $40 area, just be careful. If you look to the left hand side, you can see why this level would be a problem, right? Yeah. In simple terms, what is a SPAC? A SPAC is a blank check company, basically, right? So what that means is you create a shell company, right? That has a whole bunch of money, right? So all they have is cash on cash on cash. They don't have any real value other than the cash, right? They just have millions and millions and millions of dollars in the bank, but no purpose. So that's why SPACs usually sit around $10 when they IPO. Because why would they drop? There's no reason to drop. There's no reason to pump, right? The only time they pump is when they find a good company to merge with, right? They're gonna take that cash and go buy a company now, and then merge together, become a real company, right? Now the stock can move based on the merits of the actual company, right? So that's what a SPAC is. But when we say SPAC, we mean that it's just a blank check company. They're looking for somebody to merge with, right? And yeah, SPACs can do well, right? So so again, if you look at the name of this, you're just gonna see like the SPAC 3 Acquisition Corp, right? So so basically, look, maybe they have a partner already to merge with. Who knows? I haven't looked into any of that. So yeah. A cell phone and cash. No employees, just cash, cash, cash. Yeah. I mean, they do have to maybe like 1 or 2 employees. Again, and then HSPO. This one fit the theme too. This is another SPAC. These guys have been around for a while though, so they're gonna delist on Friday, so 2 days, the 12th, right? Yeah. Welcome, Jill. Yeah. If you're ever not sure about anything, guys, just go to the HT Signal channel in Discord and ask. The robot is gonna give you all the details. So yeah, we're basically failing at the VWAP, right? So be careful with swinging this play. This is more of a scalp, blah blah blah, right? Be very careful with this, please. BBGI is still halted, so just waiting for the on hold them. Fizzly, what's your question there? Let me know. So there goes the on hold guys again. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up or scaling out on the way up, please, right? Because when this thing holds down at some point, it's gonna be violent. Alrighty. So just make sure you have a plan there for your position. So a high of $9.73 and then dip. And guess what? They just halted it down. Right? The hold down doesn't mean that the stock is dead, it's done, right? You just want to make sure that at least you have a plan. Like, hey, you know what? I'm holding this because I'm waiting for $8, right? You don't want to just sit there and be, especially in a supply zone, right? We're in a red zone. You guys know what red means, right? Violence. So, yeah, close to $10 in a red zone, right? At least make sure you're taking something off the table, right? And then if we dip and go back up, nice, right? If we don't go back up, okay, cool. At least you took something, right? So it's halted down now. Surprise? Mm-mm. Yep. Yeah. Tommy, yeah, BBGI did okay, right? But again, I agree with you. We had a lot of names this morning. right? A lot of them were kind of a bit suspicious. IRBT was nice though. This was the most consistent one, right? In terms of like price action because of the breakout and the dip, right? BBGI just took off. I think just said thanks guys, boomskis. MNTS is still holding at 88 cents, Jeff. Alrighty. So as long as it stays above 88 cents, there's a nice little double bottom there. Hopefully that's a good thing. Let's go. Look at that. This is the second day now you've done that, Worst Trader, right? Congratulations. 850 to 950. Glad you took those gains though, right? Especially when you add your daily goal, right? There's no need to be like risking it, waiting for $20, you know? Yeah, it might just be a pullback, which is completely okay. Hopefully it is, right? But when you're at a level like that, you have to at least do something. Ready? Let me take a look at CGTL. I think a few of you guys have been asking for this one. This one's gonna be interesting with all of that red right above it. All of the red right above it. So you can clearly see though that you have a little bit of resistance at $1, right? That's the pre-market double top, right there, pre-market double top. So now we're retesting that level. That was a good dip and bounce though. Good support, good bounce. $1 is going to be resistance. Yeah, it is definitely is worth watching. All right, so again, $1 resistance. It's breaking above $1. Now venture into the darkness. Into the darkness. Yeah, the supply is thick, thick, thick. Again, like I mentioned yesterday, or the day before that, when the red zone is that big, right? Obviously, this one has a different shade of red, so like you're gonna have a problem whether you like it or not. You're gonna have a problem, right? So, but when you have a massive red zone like this, a supply zone, you're not really concerned about it until we actually start stalling, right? Because then the range, you don't quite know where in the range we're gonna struggle at. But in this case, you're gonna have a problem. Like I said, whether you like it or not, there's gonna be a problem here, right? When it's that red, when it's this thick, it's just reminding you like, hey, this has been a problem for a damn long time, right? And like obviously you can see that we put a circle here. Not sure when we put the circle, probably when we were running last time, but that level is clearly a problem already, and we're already kind of struggling there. BTS, yeah, trying to, as long as it stays above that 200 EMA. As long as it stays above the 200 EMA. ENVB is bounced again. Chris, did you take it this time? Nice consolidation, right? Like I said, I don't care that it's below the 200 EMA. It has found a really good base here. Right, so 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, ENVB, and another pop back to 12. So maybe this time it's going to break that supply zone. Maybe. Chris, where's Chris? I know you've been watching this one like a hawk. So FJK. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That seems like more of a scam candle than anything else, though. You did not? Dang it, Chris. Dang it. Dang it. Uh, being instead of a. Dang, Chris. Sheesh. That's a boomski. That is a boomski. Yeah, that was a solid base, right? So there are exceptions to the 200 EMA rule, right? Not touching stocks below the 200 EMA. There are exceptions, right? The exception is that it has a solid base in a green zone and it's consolidating there, right? And if you do take it, you have to put a stop loss right below. So yeah, nice pop. And then your next resistance is 1330. Ready? So again, 1250 was that first level, and then you're looking for 1330 there for your next resistance. Cool. Cool. Nice pop though. Nice push. ASBP is unhalted, guys. BBGI is also unhalted and pushing back up. So it looks like it's halted up at 950 this time. $9.52 halted up again. BBGI. So the chaos continues. CGTL again, $1 failing. Surprise? No, not really. Yeah, so BBGI is halted up again. Halted up again. There you go. Again, if you're still in BBGI, type yes in the chat because I know a lot of you guys are in that. Funny enough, BBGI is halted up. ASPP is also halted up. So these two stocks keep halting like basically the same direction, right? Halts up, halt down, halts up. We'll go up back to this is the point. Okay, there we go. ISD said no. No. Dan, monies. Yeah, so maybe this time it's gonna break above $10. Maybe. MNTS is just playing games with you there, Jeff. Right, still holding 88, but playing games with you. Beat holding a dollar, still holding $1.30, and then ENVB trying to go for that $13 range. Trying to. Yeah. Look at ENVB. We've been watching ENVB, Martin. Greg, you're very dramatic. You know that, right? You're very dramatic. Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. You need to if you're having issues, you know what to do, right? If you're having issues with confidence, book a one-on-one with Rob so you can talk about mindset and whatnot. Alrighty. But could have been better. Yeah, only watch at the open. Yeah, beat looked nice into the open and it did okay, right? Yogi did okay. Just that initial green candle just had no follow through. That's the only downside. Yeah, just no follow through there on those candles. GXG DP. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it then. Yeah, it did run yesterday. It did? Yeah. Yeah, 60% of your daily goal is nice though. Right? Dan, welcome back. Dan Demora, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, ENVB does look good. So break above that 1330 Martin, and then there's a lot more room to the upside. Looks good though. Yeah. It's a good thing too that you took those profits though, Yogi. Right? Again, when you see those fat green candles like that, usually a good time to take those gains. Cause yeah. And now beat is just playing in that demand zone there at the bottom. Just playing. BBGI is still halted up, guys. So we'll see what happens after the on halt. Again, taking gains in the taking profits in the supply zone like that, there's nothing wrong with it. So if you took your profits and you're like, dang it, it's back, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Dan Demora, let me know if you need the invite link to join us in Discord. You should be good to go. That's okay, Andrew. That's okay. Okay, give us an on halt. Make it happen, Winterfell. Another week, no stress. Yeah, let's go, Dan. Good. Another week. CGTL was dipping and then came back to $1. So looking like a cup and handle there. Back to 104. It's scared of the red zone. Yes, Dan. Yes. So all dance purpose in life now, Yogi, is to eat amazing food. Unbelievable, right? Yeah. ASBP is unhalted, guys, and brand new highs of the day 45.69. Drink your water. I will. Where's Virus? Virus is in a different time zone, so he shows up at weird times. Uh, yeah. I don't understand how does a stock go down when it's in the green demand zone. I need help with advice. What do you mean? How does a stock go down if it's in the demand zone? Combo, are you on stream? Let me know. ASPC. Yeah, this has been a nice run. And then now, guess what? HSPO is popping too, right? Why? Because it's also a Spack, right? HSPO. So the Spacks are back. Nice pop. Still at resistance, but nice pop, right? So the theme for now is Spackies. Spackies. BBGI still halted up, guys. So again, just play these packs with caution, though, please. Alrighty, play them with caution. These packs are dangerous. When they pump, they pump. When SPACs pump, you feel like it's Christmas. When they crash, you feel like it's your first day in hell. They will destroy the rubbish out of you if you're not careful. Yeah, SPACs are like the most fun thing. It's like playing a penny stock, but it's an expensive stock. They move so nicely, but when they dip, you better pray because you're gonna have a new job and it's not gonna include having clothes on. Yeah. Oh, GMG is live already? Isn't that the IPO? How is that live already? JMG. See, the candles are not even going to show up on TradingView. Why? Because the idiots, like delay, and then announce it last minute, and then the platforms don't even have time to upload the details. So clearly, the candles are not showing up on TradingView. Meh. Oh well. It did say that the stock resumed, so I'm not sure if it's actually. Anyways, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, resistance, right? Tiffany, again, isn't it funny how like these stocks work? It's like, hey, okay, we're at resistance, we're stalling at a double top, right? You have your resistance on the left hand side, you have your red zone, you have your yellow candle. Oh dang, we're dipping. Oh my goodness, surprise. Surprise. 440 to 490. Okay. Yep, exactly, Winterfell. Yeah, so that's the brand new IPO. Let's see how well that does. Maybe if it does well, it will eventually show up as the candles will eventually show up. Beat is doing a good job holding above the 200 EMA. So for Josh, look at that demand zone. It's holding it, right? Exactly, T Rex. It's like you're reading a storybook, right? And the candles are telling you what to do. KDO, what's your position in Tilray? Yeah, as long as, like I said earlier, as long as beat stays above that 200 EMA, the white line at the bottom, it's okay, right? So consolidation is what we've been waiting for. It's finally consolidating and curling. Um, let's see how much Yogi wants to pump that. Weeble does? Okay, yeah. Weeble's the underwriter, so they better have the candles. How do you get the indicator? You buy it. It's called the Bulbe algo, and yeah, yeah. Once you become a member, you can buy it. There goes Beats, right? Beats with a nice pop, right? Beats with a nice pop there. So this is what we're always looking for, right? See, I told you. I'm telling you, like it just matters how much Yogi wants to pump it. That's it. Right, there's a downtrend line sitting right there below, like right around $1.40. So that's going to be an interesting level, right? But you can see the consolidation right above the 200 EMA and the double bottom. So that's a good thing, right? So beat is trying to curl his dam, and again, how high it goes is up to Yogi. It's up to Yogi. So, but again, just be mindful. There's resistance at 140. ASPC guys is flying. That thing is a beast. Again, Spacks are hot. Spacks are hot. It's halted up again at 52. So is BBGI guys. BBGI is also gone now, and it's also halted up. Yeah, Greg, how did you do that? I thought you needed help. Greg, less drama, more focus on cooking, because you're doing well. Ready? Keep cooking. Don't make me find you. Inhale, exhale. Yeah. BBGI says I want to go to the moon. And what? And thrust. Almost 200% there. Yeah. Shish. $30 per share and sold at 45. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. We need some more spackies. We need some more spackies with these Spacks bumping. We need some sympathy Spacks. Santa's here, Empress. Santa's here. You know Empress has been enjoying these Spacks. There goes Beats, guys. Beats is testing that 140 resistance, the downtrend line. So let's see if it breaks above it. Righty, but again, nice consolidation, nice double bottom, nice beautiful curl, easy to see, right? And then resistance. BBIG is still halted. Not BBIG, BBGI is still halted up. ASPC is still halted up. Yeah, TBMC was the one that we were looking at really closely yesterday. For some reason, it goes up and then back down. I'll take a look at the other one, DP, right? The one you're looking at in a second. Let's see. There you go. Daily goal achieved. Let's go, Yogi. Let's go. Yeah. 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 It looks nice, doesn't it? So again, congratulations. And yeah. Let's see if that thing can keep pushing there. See, this is what we were looking for earlier, right? Can it be presentable, right? Can it actually move like a proper stock? Uh, yep, exactly, Rob. Mm, there you go. So again, that downtrend line is still the candles haven't closed above. So Yogi Soul, just be aware. Yogi Soul, just be aware. You know what happens. So this one's still halted up, guys. BBGI. This one's also still halted up. This one can't seem to break above that resistance and stay above it. So $30, right below $30, you're having a bit of an issue there, right? So that's going to be a problem unless it breaks above. And then ENVB clearly failed that resistance. It was a nice looking stock though, right? It looked really good from the bottom, right, to the top, and then back to retesting the bottom. So yeah, IRBT, what is it doing here? So we came back and retested the 200 EMA. Came back and retested the 200 EMA. Yeah, yeah, it could still go. Sure. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah, so the candles are not showing up yet on JMG. I really wanted to see what this one would do, um, just because of that connection to Webull. Is it showing? GMG is halted up again. Yeah, it looks like it's halting up though, right? Dang it! Come on, JMG. Yeah, see, it's not showing up on. We can watch it on Webull, but it's definitely not showing up on TradingView, unless it's showing up for you guys. Yeah. Yep. So this was the IPO we were looking at earlier, right? The $4 IPO, the China criminals, the people that sell everything like we shop. Maybe that was a sign. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Weibo is really not the platform to do technical analysis on, but yeah, no, it's halted up again, JMG, and then the other one's also halted up, guys. There goes Yeah, I wonder if ASPC has warrants. Most likely not. They do have like the weird warrants. Let me just take a look really quickly. Yeah, those warrants are also up 300, and they're basically the same price. So when I say weird, I mean weird in the sense that like they're expensive warrants, right? They're just a different class, like So it doesn't really make a difference. You could still play this one if you want to. The volume is going to be super light, right? The volume is going to be super light on those. So again, 58.72, guys. Right. So type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASVP. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASPC. ASPC. Let me take a look at JXGGP. Is it slowly moving up? Slowly? Yeah, slowly. That thing has work to do though. Has work to do. Not that's not a lot of volume. That's 81,000 shares. That thing has a lot of work to do. Lots of work. Morning and yes, Steph. Good job. Frozen. Good jobs. Cindy. Monies. Yeah, see, told you. As soon as Yogi sells, there's room to go. Sure. The downtrend, right? That's why we put that circle there because of the downtrend line. So it's going to be really important that at some point beat breaks above that downtrend. If it doesn't, then you're going to go back and retest the bottom again. So that downtrend break is going to be important. Alrighty. BBGI, we're still waiting for this thing to be unhalted, guys. Still waiting for the unhalt, yeah? Yeah. Santa, did we tell you that this was the best month of the best month of the Santa month? Santa is coming, guys. Santa is here. IRBT, yeah, that 200 EMA bounce was nice, Larry. It's a really, really good retest. We did that earlier too, right? Look at this. Earlier this morning, right? 200 EMA retest, the white line, and then another test, and then pop. Pop. Yeah, BBGI has these long halts, these long halts. So the two stocks on fire right now, BBGI, that thing has been cooking this morning, right? Cooking. Look at that. The breakout was nice. Happened very quickly though. I think that's the downside to this, but it's been very nice. And then the Spack, ASPC, this one's been very nice too. So again, just be ready to sell your position though, please. Be aggressive with those stop losses because at some point, when that thing dips, you don't want to be in there, please. Alrighty? Please, please. Oh, Andrew, you need Jesus, is what you need. Jesus. Yeah. Alec, are you in BBGI? You in that one? I know. Yes. GMG with another pop, guys. Yeah, GMG is looking really good. There goes the on hold, guys, for BBGI. Right. So $12.45, $13. Right. Sheesh. My goodness, guys. My goodness gracious. And guess what? Halts up again. BBGI is halted up 1334. Damn. What a beast. What a beast. Yeah. Again, BBGI and GMG's been doing good. The candles just aren't not showing up for me, right? So, and then ASPC. Yeah, yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BBGI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BBGI. Nightmare says I'm up 40%. I love this community. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, 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 Lisa. I can no longer call you the lady in gold. You know, now you have to be the lady in blue. Good job, guys. Yeah, this is most likely the cheaper one is most likely the one that a lot of you guys are going to be in. ASPC is unhalted. It hit a high of $63, by the way, 63, and then came back down a little bit. A high of $63. Yeah. Good morning, back off. 1,000% incoming. Might as well. Might as well. Is it possible to get a one-on-one? No. You have to be a Gold VIP member, but that level is currently sold out. So I'll let you guys know when spots open up. Um, yeah, I'll open up like a spot or two at the beginning of next year. So no one-on-ones for now, unfortunately. Again, Rand, we've been talking about ASPC, BBGI, right? The names we talk about, those are the valid names. Those are the names we like, right? Going to sell half when and on halts. I like beautiful. I like that plan a lot. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. The last time we had a red candle was all the way down there. That wasn't really even a red candle, right? So at some point we're gonna get a dip ski. 48% Fizzly. Yeah, good job. So again, make sure you think of scaling out on the way up, guys. Think of scaling out on the way up, please. Alrighty. Don't just sit there and watch the candles halt and halt and halt and halt. Yeah, that's a good job on that. ASPC is halted down, right? So like I said, these stocks will halt down at some point, right? So $63 halted down at 52. So locking those gains, on the way up. Right? You're not gonna know when the exact top is. That's why it's important to scale out, right? Or simply just be aggressive with the stop loss. When $100 one and ones, never, 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 never. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 15. Love it. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to take some profits. Right, 6:30, halted up again. GMG has become a bit of a gem, hasn't it? Let me uh I don't know why they gave me the price and then changed it back to IPOs. I don't know why they did that. Like I shouldn't need to log into to see the did you see that? Like if I click on it, it shows me the actual trading price and then it shows me the listing stuff. I don't want to see the listing stuff. I don't think it's gonna let me search. Show me the price. Unbelievable. Yeah. Silliness. Silliness. Let's use a different site then. Yeah, it's halted. Right, so we'll just use. I wanted to use Weibo, but we'll just use this instead. But yeah, it's cooking, cooking. So yeah, 631 and halted up. We're unhalted on this one, guys, and halted down. BBGI is unhalted and halted down. So this is why we say, hey, lock in those profits, right? Lock in gains, lock in gains, lock in gains. It's halted down now, right? So don't just sit there and pray. Lock in those gains. Moves because it's Santa month, right? December and January, those are the best 2 months of the year, right? So stocks cook, 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 right? We don't do slow anymore. No, same all win. Halt suspended is the same. It's halted. You're done for the day, Yogi. Did you make more monies? That's why. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Yogi. See you later. Alrighty. BT is still holding the bottom, right, guys? It's breaking the downtrend. That's why Yogi is running away, so he doesn't. But yeah, no. So it's still holding that $1.30. Hopefully, it stays above there if you're still in it. And then IRBT has done a really good job bouncing up the bottom there. MNTS is curling. Okay, good. So is ENVB, right? ENVB has been quite predictable this morning. Yeah, been quite predictable, right? Like the levels are nice. Look at that, right? ENVB, same bottom, same bounce, same bottom, same bounce, same bottom, same bounce. What do you when you look at this chart, guys? What do you see that what do you see that the bottoms have in common? What do you see that the bottoms have in common? What do you see? Yeah, said no dips, DP, no dips. Right, so this is why we look at the IPO, like the IPO calendar every morning, because you never know what's going to be on there, right? This morning we looked and we found JMG, right? So actually yesterday it was on the list, right? So that's why we look at that stuff. You're finally in at 11. There you go. See, finally, unbelievable. Rubbish, Chris. Rubbish. Stay green though, please. Okay, since no one answered, we're just gonna move on, right? We're just gonna move on. No educational moment there. Let's see. But yeah, so this thing's halted up. See what happens after the on halt. Support, yeah, but there's something else though. BBGI for $4,000. Sheesh! Oh my days! Oh, you guys have no idea. Let's go, John. John made $4,000 on BBGI alone. Thank you, Santa. Let's go. Well done. Um, amazing. The other stock is on halted, guys. JMG, and it's flying there. Right, flying, just flying. 680, $4,000. I'm telling you, these guys that get these. I mean, I'm just gonna say, John became a lifetime member a week ago. Whenever we did the thing, right? A lifetime member, right? Not just any member. John's already paid for that membership, like multiple times. So yeah, now free so beautiful. Let's go. 733, guys. Woo, JMG, that IPO, damn. And it's halted up again. It's halted up again, guys. Sheesh. Whew, well done, Frozen. Well done. This was really like We Shop 2.0. We Shop 2.0, right? We Shop 2.0. China scam, it doesn't matter. They sell everything on their website. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Really wanted to invest in myself because I would pay off in the future. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it. Look at that. Donovan, well done. Give me a high five. Look at that. From 545 to whew, beautiful. It's unhalted now too. Alrighty, unhalted and still dipping because it was halted down. So the initial reaction is that it keeps going down, right? So that's the initial reaction. When a stock is halted down, whichever direction it's halted in, it tends to want to move in that direction for a little bit. Let's go, Rico. Rico, well done. Congratulations. So this has been a low key, like these stocks have been wild. If you took a chance in any of those names, you most likely made some nice monies. Yeah, BBGI is halted down again, right? Surprise? No, not really, right? When you halt down, that's when people start panicking, right? People are gonna buy at any. That's why you see a stock will like halts up like 5 times, halts, 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 right? Because people are gonna keep jumping in because that's the direction. As soon as it halts down, though, that becomes a new direction. IBIO with a nice little bounce there. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. AFJK is halted again. Yeah, beat slapped. Yeah, exactly. Right. Look at the. You see the downtrend line there, right? It's been failing on that downtrend line the whole time. Right, the whole time it's failing. So this is why we always remind you guys, like, hey, the downtrend is really important. The downtrend is really, really important. Right? Are we looking at JMG? Absolutely. It's halted up. So we can't really look for right now, but it is halted up at 733. Yeah. Santa is here, guys, and cooking. December. Uh, yeah, this was like I think this is perfect though, because like usually we wait for hours and hours for IPOs to come out. The $4 IPOs have never been a problem, right? $4 IPOs tend to IPO right away, early. It's the expensive IPOs that we tend to wait for hours, and they're still annoying. Honestly, Dan, I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, if you're not a member, you're missing out big time. Missing out big time, especially this time of the year. Oof, the next 2 months, yeah, it's gonna be filled with cooking. Uh, Cooking. So what do you buy next? Although you know what to buy next. ASPC is still holding the kernel there, so let's see if they can curl and consolidate. And then BBGI is still halted up. IRBT, obviously you can see we need to get back above at $4.50, but it's looking really good. Yeah, yeah. So again, $4.50 resistance. Yeah, iBio is picking up a little bit. Is it on there now? Finally, let me take a look. JMG. No, it's not. The ticker symbol shows up, but not the actual price action. So that's why we're on Yahoo Finance watching it on there. Is Ian? Oh, Dan, the losses. The losses. Where is that screenshot? I'll pull it up. Yeah, no, ENVB looks okay. You're just sitting at 1250 resistance. Yep, Dan. Most of us did. You know, like again, I think it's way like I said, right? Way different now than like when we were getting slapped. You know. Yeah. Yup. You have it on there. Interesting, Demon. It's on Webull and all the other places. It's just not on my TradingView. Yeah. You're trying to learn Java, Javan? Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Crazy times, Dan. Crazy times. Chaos. There's virus. Virus. I still have scars from the market, and yep, exactly. Every now and then, Dan, the scars are gonna be reopened. But yeah, virus. How are you, virus? How often do we go live? Every day of the week. Every day of the week, except for Saturday, Sunday. Yankees, you signed up for the wrong level, so just go back to the same link and upgrade, please. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels. Not the level that says Do Not Buy, please. Alrighty. Not the level that says Do Not Buy, please. It says sold out. Do not buy. Don't do that. Yeah. So we're live every morning from 9:10 a.m. Eastern. For 3-4 hours, and then we go back to Discord, right, which is where the chaos happens. So again, come join us. JMG is a brand new IPO. If you're just joining, this is a brand new IPO. We were looking at this yesterday and then this morning again today, just because just because, right? This IPO has been underwritten by Weibo, right? So they had that nice connection, so we wanted to look at it, right? So yeah, GMG, right? It's done really well. The IPO was $4. It's now at $7.33. So a lot of people have made some nice monies on this. How to join the Discord? Pure Ocean. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, sometimes I wonder if you guys listen. For that, you guys get Trump.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Trump. My goodness. Sheesh. Sometimes you guys are like, what? I'm like, we explain this stuff all day on stream every day, and then you're still like, maybe I need to start speaking other languages. That was harsh. Good. If you can't follow instructions like that, the market will destroy the rubbish out of you. So BBGI was halted down, right? Basically came back to retest $10, and now it's halted up. So a $10 retest and then a curl. I know, right? We might have to speak in tongues, although that should help. I see you like Trump now. I mean, I wouldn't say I like Trump. I'm just saying Trump is sending you guys a message. Don't be a bonehead. ENVB clearly failed at that resistance, right? So 1250 wall. And then this one's still halted. There we go, unhalted, guys. Sheesh, JMG's done a really good job. Really good job with the boom skis, right? Really, really good job. Really good job. Damn. On fire. 106%. And it looks like it's halted up again, guys. Yep, you can buy it on Fidelity. Yeah, the fact that it's a brand new IPO like that is gonna be it's gonna be tough for a lot of people to get in, right? Yeah, it's halted up again, guys. Alrighty. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding JMG. See, like Weibo should be following this because it's an underwriter, you know? Like Weibo should be pumping, but is it gonna pump? Why would it pump? Why would it pump? You know? Why? Yeah, the markets are waiting for the Fed meeting today. I like that they're kind of red, you know? Good job, guys. Good job. Let's go, Empress. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, what are some worst months of the year? March, April. Yeah, because it's a POS. The dev stock that Weibo brought to the market is flying, and Weibo is like, mm, you know, is it now on there? Why do I keep listening to you guys? Maybe they're giving it to to specific people. They're not giving it to me. They're like, no, you don't get it. Yeah, you see it. For some reason, it's not showing up for me yet. If you need it, you did. Oh, you send me a DM. I don't. You send me a picture. Oh, that okay. I see your picture now. I see your picture. Yeah, yeah. Like it's on there for you. Why isn't it on there for me though? Why? They're slowly rolling it out is what they're doing. Yeah. See, it's still not on there for me. Even when I refresh it, it's still not on there. Which again, it honestly doesn't matter. It's not there for you, Lisa, either. Yeah, I think they're just rolling it out, and like I don't know why some people have it. Like that's just it's not on yours too, Red. Yeah, like I did. But is readily available right now? Yeah, yeah. JMG has been a beast. Yeah, look at this monster too, guys. Look at this IRBT. I'm telling you, anybody that's at work today, you better not be working. You better be in the bathroom. You better be in the bathroom trading stocks, because today's not the day you want to be missing. We're gonna cook like this, and then the closer we get to like Christmas, we're gonna slow down a little bit. Everybody's gonna go on holidays, enjoy the holidays, and then the new year we're gonna cook again after the new year, right? So now you're just getting Santa monies unhalted here. BBGI Santa monies. Unfortunately, you can, Bilal. Unbelievable. When the markets are this hot. What are you doing? Are you busy at work? It's not on Robinhood. I mean, Robinhood is already. We knew Robinhood. Robinhood was. Yeah. Beats has gotten beaten. I mean, it's trying to come back. So, and then you have a double top there, guys, for IRBT. Right. So we'll call it 475. We'll call it 475. See, there we go, star. There we go. Yeah, see, someone that follows instructions. Yeah, see, this is like your first step to joining us in the community. Is you have to be ready to be able to read the, it says sold out. Like it's like your passcode. Anyways, welcome, star. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna send you an invite link at the bottom of the chat here. So click the yellow link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account there and follow the steps. Come join us in Discord. Welcome. Let's go. Well done. Frozen, good job. 48.15. Let's see if they don't extend it again. And are we unhalted? Are we gonna unhalt? Mm, yeah, they're extended. Yeah, so 5 minute, 10 minute halt now. Yep. So it's a longer halt. Price target, Anshu. Um, I wanted to say something smart, but let's see if we can get to $10. What's your entry price, Anshu? What did you get in at? Again, price targets are not a good thing. Alrighty, so don't get blinded by price targets. You're gonna regret it. At 4, doing good. Let's go, Peter. Well done. Well done. Well done. Uh, 200 shares X. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. And see, I'm telling you, like somehow we don't miss. We never miss on these stocks, right? Somehow, like this IPO was gonna be good today, and we spent a few minutes this morning going through the what the company like does, right? Somehow, telling you this community is the bestest, right? We spent a few minutes this morning, kind of looking at it and seeing what the company did, and somehow the stock is cooking, right? And then you're like, but it's such a random IPO. How come it's going? It's going because we knew. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah. See, and that's okay, right? You've been doing really well, so if you're not feeling it, absolutely, right? See you later, right? Have a do something else for the rest of the day. SMX, SMX 2.0. Yeah, no, IRBT has been doing really well, really really well. Is it coming back again? ENVB, it's coming back to the bottom, trying to hold again, right? So $11 have been acting like a really nice base, and also failing at the top. So eventually, like I said, the more you test like a specific level, the more likely it is that it's gonna break. So just be careful. If it breaks, walk away, please. Right? BBGI is pushing back to the top, guys. It's actually halted up now. Alrighty, so BBGI is halted up again. $12.33. Alrighty. Halted up. Yep, exactly, Dan. Instead of forcing it, right? Like walk away. Walk away. I have a question. Is trading 212 legit? I think you can find better places to make trades. Interactive brokers, Webull, stuff like that. Even if you live in the UK, Arian, right? So I think you can find better places to make trades on. Alrighty. IRBT is pushing for brand new highs there. Nip says, "Hey Blaze, you've helped me a lot with information about stocks. I've been holding KITT at 120 for a few days, up and down. Is it gonna blast off? I heard that's in the filing. I'll take a look. Take a look. KITT. So we were looking at KITT the other day because this is a robot play, right? You're in at $1.20, so you're basically at break even, right? Which is a bit difficult. I wish your entry was a little bit closer to $1. The reason I say that is because that resistance is still in that 120 range, right? You're still fine on that position, like you're still okay. So, for example, let me look at the daily here, right? So you're still okay. There's still a bit more room to the upside, but I wish you were closer to $1. In terms of like the stock having dilution, you're not going to be able to tell when that's going to come, right? I think when you see stuff like that, you almost want to manage it on a really smaller time frame. Then, like instead of you holding it for a long time, you might just have to say, hey, like I'm going to try not to hold this stuff overnight. Right, I'm just gonna scalp it during the day, and overnight maybe they're gonna drop that offering or something like that, right? Um, I haven't really looked at the filing, so I'm not really sure what you're referring to. right? But for now, you do seem to have a bit more room to the upside, especially if this one keeps cooking. Like if this thing keeps cooking, right? If IRBT is going, it's only a matter of time before KITT follows. You would hope so, at least, right? Because the basically the same, they're in the same sector, right? And look at that, KITT is really trying to push, right? Really trying to push. So hopefully, right? Just make sure you have a good plan, a good stop loss, and then go from there. Look at that, right? It's trying to follow, just doesn't have the same volume that IRBT does, because IRBT is the goat. It's the same. Suspended and halted are the same thing. You live in Romania? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you should be able to use interactive brokers or something else, even in Romania, right? I would think. Romania. Romania seems like a cool country, like a very cool place. There goes the on hold, guys, for Jimbo. Uh, yeah, it's halted down actually, right? JMG is halted down. Yeah, it's halted down this time. Yeah, it looks like it popped closer to $9 and then halted down, right? So we'll see what happens after the next on halt. Really good run though. Really good run. Yeah, it's halted down. So hopefully some of you guys locked in some of the profits. And we need more IPOs, more IPOs, please. So again, like I said, I check this every morning, right? Every morning, the first thing I do is I check the IPO list, like what's coming today, right? The only two things that were coming today were these two, right? JMG and CDNL. CDNL, I don't really care for, right? It's not a Hong Kong play, and it's also a bit more expensive, right? But maybe we'll see what happens when it does go live. The $4 ones are usually the ones that go live first, right? The cheaper ones go live first, and then the more expensive ones, go live at some point. So we'll see. Yeah, Morris. All of Hira, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome Hira. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. So $5 hit, and then a little bit of selling here for IRBT, and then the BBGI still holds it up. Yeah. Click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. Float and no. Let me take a look at that, Robs. Let's go. Rob's working on something to add to the algo, so that's gonna be cool. So subscribe here and get access to Discord. Yeah. So once you become a member, so you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord, and then it's gonna read that you are a member on YouTube, and then it's gonna give you access to Discord based on the rule. You saw that the new hypes. Good jobs. Well done. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I mean, a lot of you guys have made monies and left already, but if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. IBIO is looking good, yeah. IBIO. Yes. Yeah, I think most of you guys are gonna virus. Yeah, most of you are gonna be green. Most of you should be green. Voila, yes. What did you do? Tell them, don't you have a completion deadline? Like 2027 for the PowerPoint? What color does green and red make? Orange? Whatever color that is. Somebody will figure it out. Some of you guys play with paint. Purple? Brown? Why is everybody picking a different color? Brown? Okay. Brown? Okay, so most of you guys are picking brown then. See, there you go. Answers your question. Red and blue? Okay. Daniel. Anyways, so BBGI still halted. JMG is still halted. I don't think we're completely done with this, right? We're going to keep an eye on this still. Way too early to write it off. ASPP is retesting $40. This was the breakout spot, right? So let's see if it can find a base and curl, and then go from there. Cool. You know, Gonzalez, you know what happens when you have a last name like that? You know what happens when you have a last name like that? If I get on the phone and I'm like, hey, Ice, I know someone that's called Gonzalez, they're like, don't worry, we already know what to do. What's the address? What's the address? Deport them, please. Right away. To what country? Deport. Put them on the plane. Hello?
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
You know when it says sold out, do not buy, it means do not buy, right? That's like your first test and you failed. So when you're going to join us in Discord, sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the level that says sold out, do not buy. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Ice. I'd like to report someone, please. Yeah. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty, you can go back and upgrade. Alrighty. Good job, Shane. Good job. Not Ice. That's too much. There goes IBIO pushing for brand new highs. This is okay. There we go. Finally on halted. That thing popped all the way to like almost $14 though, and then halted down. BBGI. Yeah, Ajoya. Unfortunately, I can't change. I don't really have a whole bunch of things I can do. Which is annoying. But I'll try and figure it out. Try to. So yeah, BBGI is halted down, right? Pop to 14 and then halt down. And this IPO still halted. Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah, still halted. ASPC is bouncing on that 40 nicely for now, so it's holding. Yeah, frozen. Nice curl. This is an Empress type play. Empress. Did you get in at $40? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to get the chat part in Discord. Go again. So Hira, go to the Getting Started channel. There's a video at the very bottom. There's a video at the very bottom. It says onboarding. Watch that video. It's gonna walk you through. Once you follow the instructions, you're gonna have access to all the channels, and then the chat is gonna be Stock General or all the other channels. Yeah. You did? See, I'm telling you, like I know you guys like the back of my hand. I know exactly who bought this stock at what time, at what price. You know? As soon as I see that, I'm like, yup, there goes Empress. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are like technical analysis. We notice the patterns. Yeah. Waki, your meeting is done, area. You miss some boom skis. You miss crazy boom skis. 94 April 98 calls. Okay, it's an okay level. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Ski. Netflix. Netflix. It's a nice dip there, Virus. So you got some April 98 calls, close to 94. That's a slap. I think the only downside to that entry, Virus, is that there's still a bit more room to the downside. You know, we're not quite there yet, right? Like we're not quite at the support yet. You have time though, which is good, but we're not quite there yet. I think I can kind of see what you're looking at, right? Post split, they had to do the split, right? It's dipping. Let me look at the 4 hour though. Yeah, you're still kind of trending down is the only downside here. But I bet you that thing is gonna turn around at some point and thrust. So you have time, man. I don't think it's that big of an issue, right? Especially in a 2% rate, I think it's worth the gamble. I think from a technical point of view, though, it's still looking suspicious. It is a pretty long ways down, right? That's the only downside. That's the only downside. Let me look at the weekly here too. Right? Yeah. So when you look at the weekly, you're kind of in a demand zone, which is good, right? But again, like if you really wanted to be at the bottom, right, there's still room to the downside. So like I think it's a gamble that's potentially worth it because it's Netflix and you have time on those calls, right? But we're clearly still trending down and there's no signs of finding a base yet. So you know. But I think you're fine. You can maybe add more later. You know. Yeah. There goes IBIO guys. Nice and hot. Nice and hot. That was a good breakout. An equal opportunity dream crusher. You have to be, Yeah. Yeah. No, I think again it's worth the gamble because it's Netflix. But other than that, I think it still caused some damage to the downside. MTV is halted up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's unhalted now. 2017. It is unhalted now. Are they doing one of those 10-minute halts again on this JMG stock? Uh, the other one's halted down too, by the way. ASPC is halted down. Yeah. It's been more than 10 minutes now. Yeah, they're doing a long halt. Um, ENVB, same rubbish. Yeah, I think my concern with ENVB now is we've been down here too many times. It's one thing to be doing that. The double bottom, triple bottom. It's another thing to just keep coming down there to test over and over again, over and over again. Regan, are you in the chat? Your daily goal is that. At what point do you say, you know what, I'm just going to invest in myself and become a gold VIP member? Not that that's an option. At what point do you say that, right? So yeah, I yeah, yo seven, yeah. There you go. Like you're doing well, right? Like you're fine. You just have to uh yeah. Ready? See, I just Does it look safe? There's no such thing as safe in the market, though. Alrighty, not at the highs of the day. Yeah. Not at the highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah, this is a long halt. They're taking the damn time. Is that Jeff? Yeah. I mean, we had a stock yesterday that was halted for like 40 minutes. So, you know, we had a stock that was halted for a damn long time yesterday. uh, yeah, we'll see what happens when it unhalts. BBGI is halted as well. For those of you asking for ENVB again, it's a complete gamble, right? Like this thing looks very suspicious at this price. So if you do take a gamble, I would say make sure that it stays above 1090, right? It might not be a bad spot because it's been consolidating here forever now, right? But the more we test, the weaker it gets. So if you do play with it, and look at that slap, right? Look at that brand new lows of the day, right? So the more you test the level, the weaker it gets, right? So pretty suspicious, right? Look at that slap, brand new lows of the day, right? So be very careful. Be very, very careful. Quick one. Any news? There's no news on MTVA. There's no news on that. Both of these stocks are still halted up. IRBT has done really well though. Look at that retest of the breakout and then the bounce back up. Nice, huh? Very nice. This one's one of those slow, easy scalps, right? IRBT, like every day. It's like, hey, you want to scalp again? Here comes $5. Beautiful. Martin, I know you're joking, but that's funny. $5. BBGI is unhalted, by the way, so the double top is still intact, right? So the double top is a problem. We need a whale alert. Please enter. No, that's Dan's toe. You need Dan to put his toe in that stock, and then you're gonna have a whale alert. Rubbish. Yeah. I mean, it's going down because it's a double top Miguel, right? So there's a problem there. That's the second time now it's tested that level and failed. Right? So it's gonna need to break and close above. This damn thing is still halted. Yeah, still halted. ENVB is still getting slapped. You do have another demand zone there, but yeah, just be careful. Right? iBio says, you know what? Maybe I am safe. You know what? Maybe I am safe. So IRBT and IBIO cooking for now. The good thing for BBGI is that it keeps going back and forth though. Like it's holding the bottom of the range and trying to go back to the top. So just look for the bottom of the range with the stop loss. Alrighty. ASPC is still holding $40, so that thing better stay above that level. If not, they're gonna slap it. You sold at 170. Oof, at least you made some money though, right? Hopefully. Miami, what's your question for Velo? What's your position? What's your question there? What is your question? GMG is back, guys. GMG is back. So it's unhalted, right? The fact that it was halted down is a problem, and it's going to be halted down again, right? So it's halted down again at 675. This is very common, right? When a stock is halted down, there's a really good chance it's going to keep going down, right? Yeah. So this was a really good run from $4 to $9. That was pretty nice. You just had to lock in some of those gains, you know? And the longer halts like that, the more panicky people get. So there goes Hong Kong for you. China. So that's halted down again. Halted down. iBio is like, hey guys, I look good. I look good. 325. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like if you're new, and if you're new, hit that subscribe as well. Please and thank you. Alrighty. And then if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty. So $3.30 for IBIO. You got in at 111, stop loss at 118. Good. That's what I want to. That's what I like to see. Your stop loss is above your entry. I like it. I like it. You know what I don't like here though? Angel, you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like. You already know what I don't like. Right? What I don't like is you got in at 111, right? And the stock was at $1 and almost 60, 160, right? And then you let it come all the way back down, right? 22. Okay, fine. Okay, good. So that's a really good entry, right? So double bottom 122, right? Demand zone, double bottom, and now we're testing resistance. So resistance at 127, 128. So then you have to think about, like, do you take profits there, or do you hope for a breakout, right? Hopefully it breaks out, but this level is going to be resistance. So 127, 128 is going to be a resistance. Alrighty. Yeah, I like what you're doing though. So good plan all around. Alrighty. Hopefully you get a breakout so you can move that stop loss above your entry price though. So then you're in a better position. Yeah. Alrighty. IBIO is failing at $3.30, which is not a surprise. Good job, Ox. Good jobs. Yeah, so that double top was quite obvious, right? So $5 resistance. Good job. OCG came back a little bit. OCG. You know what's interesting is we haven't really talked about the Fed meeting today. You know, we've had so much chaos in the market that we don't really care for the Fed. So yeah, we do have the Fed meeting today, guys. The minutes come out at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. Eastern, and then Powell is live at 2:30. Do we even need to come back for that meeting? Like, we don't even care these days, you know, because it's unnecessary yapping, right? The expectation, though, is that the Fed is going to cut rates by 25 points, right? That's what the market's been pricing in. So we do the 25 basis point cut, and then the hope, you know, the market's hoping that they can, you know, set up a runway for more cuts going into 2026, right? We're going to get more cuts in 2026 regardless. Right? Yeah, exactly, Dan. So I don't think we're going to come back for the Fed meeting. We're going to be in Discord, you know. So we don't really care. There's just been too much yapping from those guys. Too many lies. But again, so the expectation is that they do a 25 basis point cut. I honestly I don't think it matters so much what the Fed's going to say, because that dude's going to get fired in 2026 anyways. So it really doesn't matter, right? Maybe we don't get another cut in like, you know, the beginning of next year, but then he's gone, and then the new dude is definitely going to be cutting rates, whoever Trump elects to go in there. right, is going to be rate cut friendly, so it really doesn't matter. So yeah, so maybe so again, the expectation is that they're going to cut rates. BBGI is still holding the bottom of the range here above $10, so that's nice. OCG's halted up, yeah. Yep. So we're just gonna hang out in Discord and do some one-on-ones and make monies other places rather than focus on the Fed. It's a waste of time now. We don't have time to waste. uh, yeah, the good thing is that it's holding above though, right? IBIO is breaking $1.30, $3.30, guys. So if you're in this, you're smiling right now, smiling from ear to ear, smiling. So $3.30 breakout. Beautiful. I do hope though that they can cut those rates and then set up a path for more rate cuts, so the markets can fly today. Fly. Because if they don't, we're gonna see some violence, some blood on the streets. Will it break $14? I mean, as long as it stays above 10, the answer to that question is yes. But you can kind of see that we're just going sideways for now. What's your position, though, bro? What's your question? What's your position here? Yeah, look at that, right? So, did you sell that position? Whoever Angel, was it you asking? Angel, was you asking? Right, like we said, there would be resistance right there, right? So you have to decide, right? Do I sell it because it's resistance? Do I wait? Do I move my stop loss? Do I just leave it at 118? Right? Yeah. So then $1.20. The weather? Yeah, the weather's not nice. It is not nice, is it? It's not nice. It is not nice at all whatsoever. You see this? This is danger. This is when you go outside for too long and your fingers freeze, So I think I'm gonna go outside today though, to the gym, and then that's gonna be the last time I go outside for the next. I'm definitely not going outside tomorrow and Friday. Definitely not. Definitely not going outside these 2 days. Catch me outside. No, that's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna go outside today, just because at least today is not the worst, but the next two, definitely not. So when no exercise, nothing. We'll do some jumping jacks or something. Not gonna eat cookies. Yeah. Yeah. I would be home for the month. I know. Yeah, no, the one part that I'm grateful for though is that I don't need to spend any time outside. It's not like I work outside or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah, BBIG is halted up. Yep. BBGI is halted up. Yeah. So again, like I said, if this thing can stay above $10, that upside potential is there, right? For a potential breakout. You know, welcome to the community. You did it. You upgraded to legends. Welcome, Gonzalez. See, okay, we're gonna cancel the ice contact. No more ice. You're good to go. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. No, Canada. Yeah, the weather's not nice. Not nice at all. Isn't it? Like, I always find it crazy how we can go from minus 32, right? Minus 20s to look at that. Next Monday is going to be -1, right? Like, then like it's like, okay, that's a good day, you know. Like anything in the tens, like that's not that big of a deal. But once you start getting to -20, -30, that's when everybody is not happy. Just across the street from Santa, yeah. That's why we have all these Santa rallies, you know. Yeah. Yup. 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 Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. That's when things fall off. Yeah, exactly. Is that stock still halted? Yeah, it's still halted. And Empress, hopefully you got rid of this, right? Hopefully you got rid of it, please. Beats is still holding $1.20 Angel, so hopefully stays above that level. IBIO is fighting for that 330 resistance, so that looks fine still. And then IRBT was the other one, right? Still playing with that $5 resistance. Work North, really? -55, 8 nights in a row, -55. No, I would quit. I still don't. You, Alec? Let me send it to you then. I don't know how you don't see it though, because it's the first one, Alec. I'll send it to you. Okay, so here it is. That's the link at the bottom of the chat, Alec. The YouTube link. That's the link. Why does Yankis Yank, welcome to the community. Your picture looks like a ski picture. You know, like you're on the mountain somewhere. Are you skiing? Anyways, welcome to the community, Yank. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you an invite link to the community. So it's gonna be invite. Alrighty, so again, welcome to the community, Yank. Yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat, the Discord link. Click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is beat done? It's done if it breaks below 120 and fails to reclaim 120. Alrighty. Then yeah, sure. Why am I happy if I haven't seen that? Why am I happy? Why am I happy? Oh my days. Those la 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 la. While I was under la la la, bruised the heck out of my foot. Enjoyed the okay, let me see the video then. Oh, oh, that's pretty funny. Thank you, Pizza. Good job. I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's trying to. IBIO is trying to. It's trying to break out. I almost need to move this to the top of the supply zone then now. So 335. 335. This damn IPO still holds it down. Okay, so and then BBGI still holds it up. Yeah, so watch that video. It should help with Apex is $19, really? Maybe we need some YOLOs. Where is the on halt? Give us the on halt. I know, right, Evan? Under $5 now. Is it unhalted? Yeah, it slapped it. Yeah, let's see how close it gets to, between 4 and 5, and if it consolidates Winterfell, right? Because I highly doubt that thing is done. Right? Let me see JMG. Let's see if it shows up on TradingView. Oh yeah, finally. But the price is wrong and it's halted. Like, what is this? What is that? Anyways, that's just stupid. Who anybody work at TradingView? We have something to tell them. Do better. Okay, so still waiting for this one to be unhalted. I will fix it. Do you work at TradingView? Fix it, please. Fix it. We like TradingView a lot, but we want to, fix it. FBGL. No. What's the problem? There's no problem. It's just the IPO. All right, let me refresh it though. Let me see if that helps. GMG. Yeah, no, it's still the same. So I think it's just, yeah. There goes the on halt, guys. Boom, boom, and it's halted up again. Damn. It's actually not halted. That was a bit of a glitch. But a high of 1540. Sheesh. JMG is now halted up, by the way, too. GMG is halted up. So, like I said, GMG is not done, right? So there are going to be opportunities there. I just want to be able to see the price action. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's halted at 605. So that's fine. Just can't see the price action as I would like to. Gone skis Martin and thrust. Empress is smiling again. Yeah, so 1540 and then back down to $13. The price action is so annoying because now it looks like it's halted down. Right? Good job, Frozen. Well done. Yeah, it's halted down at 1311, right? That thing should have opened lower and then pushed up and then halted up instead. You got filled at 15 now. You exit, you got filled at 1540. Well done. Hopefully that was the exit though, right? Yeah, there you go. Sell. Yeah, good job. Yeah, if it opens at any price, that's what it's gonna fill you at, right? So that's why I always tell people like it's fine to have limit sells, lower. That's fine. If it opens higher, you're gonna get higher. You could put a $1 limit sell, $1, and it still gives you 1540, right? So I think people always get scared with stuff like that. No, when you select the limit, you're basically saying, hey, I'm asking for this exact number or anything higher than that, right? So yeah, if you put a limit for, if it's halted at 12 and you put a limit for 12, it's gonna give you 14, 15, 1540. half the position. Nice. Let's see what happens here. Okay. So, what's the resistance? For Velo, a few of you guys have asked for this one today. I just haven't looked at it. Yeah, it's been slowly creeping up, which is nice. Right, it looks like your next resistance is $9 though. Yeah. Let me just look at the date. Yeah, it's $9. It's $9 and then $9.20. Those are your next two levels. Alrighty. IRBT is having such a hard time at $5 and then support at 470. IBIO, again, you can see that double top, right? So no breakouts. No breakouts yet. ASPC is trying to bounce up the 200 EMA, which isn't bad. Beat is still doing a good job of holding that 120, so that's like your last hope there. It's clearly still trending down, so that thing needs to get moving to the upside. Beat, otherwise they're gonna destroy the rubbish out of it. Alrighty. There's a lot. There's some social media hype in this one with some unusual volume too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's some social media hype in this one because the float is 700,000. So obviously the theme is low floats, right? So yeah, so keep an eye on that thing. If it does eventually break like the double top there, maybe it'd be interesting with more volume. So 650, right? So if it ever finds a way to break out, then that would be good. Alrighty, we'll keep an eye on it. 750 now, DP. Nice. Yeah, that thing is not done yet, right? That thing is not done yet. Waiting for another entry. Something else. Okay, sounds good. Oh my days is right. Well, who just FOMO'd into Acorn, guys? Who did that? Who did that? The other one's back already. JMG is back already. So he's back. You can tell the spread is pretty interesting, right? It's like 10 cents, 20 cents. Go 670 again. 670, 680. How do you go from 680 to 630 back to 670, right? It's like the crazy spread. Crazy spread. Here it goes again. 690. $7 again. That thing said, don't count me out. Yup. That was a nice dip and curl. Really nice dip and curl. Yeah. Do you want to join what? Yeah, don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Frozen, good job. No. So, it will work with the free account. You can use the free account. You can use a free trial. It's going to work. Yeah, Sky. Yeah. So if you want to give away, just send Rob a DM. It's halted up, guys. $7.30. GMG is halted up. IBIO said, "Hey guys, oh my days, damn! Look at that candle. Sheesh." Schultz is dead. Maybe it's Martin Winterfell. Maybe it's Martin. That's a nice pump. Yeah. You made some monies, Yank. Good job. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Well done. I like it. Good job. Yeah, that was a pretty aggressive breakout. But yeah, no. So JMG is halted up. Congratulations. If you bought the dip on JMG, type yes in the chat. Yeah, it's gonna be that last high, right? So you could always use 50 cent increments too, worst trader. Yeah, so that last high will be your next problem. Yeah, if you bought the dip on this, type yes in the chat. Yeah, you did worst. So hell, yeah, frozen. Yeah, DP, nice. Very nice. Like I said, this thing is not done yet, right? It just seems to have a bit of a vibe to it. If it creates a lower high then breaks below $5, then you're done. You break below $4, you're especially done. Good job, DVRTY. Good jobs. Nice and green. Nice and green. Nice and green. Other flow newbie question. Yes. Yes. And don't worry, level 2 stuff is coming later on, so then you get more of that. Winterfell, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, not TradingView, because TradingView is being rude. Being rude. JMG is not on my TradingView yet. They're being rude to me, Winterfell. So that's why we have it up on the other side. No. Yeah. Potential pop on beats. Yep, it is popping. Right, where's Angel? Angel, he's still in this thing. If you let that stop loss at 118, it's still okay, right? So you're now green again on that position. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Siri's like, but I want some stock tips. You're still holding? Okay, there you go. Right. At some point, you're gonna need to move that stop loss though, right? So you don't go red anymore. At some point, you're gonna have to. BBGI is still halted down, guys. This thing has been having like some pretty long halts. In the ASPC. Virus. Yeah. There goes the unhalt. 1290 and then down and then back up and then back down and then back up. $13 seems like it's coming. There goes $13. Gonzalez, you good to go, or what do you mean? 1350. Yeah, nice pop. Nice pop. Not bad. On how to set up a there's a video in the in Discord. Yeah, there's also a video in the Bulba Algo website. Yeah. Yeah. Danielle, no, I cannot. I cannot see. Did I see your friend request? Did you follow this? No, I don't see any friend request. Did you follow the steps? Make sure you didn't send a friend request to fake Blaze, you know. Did you follow the instructions, though, Gonzalez, in the Getting Started channel? Did you follow those steps? It's on yours? Yeah, see, some people have it, some people don't have it. I don't get what the issue is. I don't get why it's like that. Was it a green stop loss, though, Lamam? For 2 months? Uh, Here comes that push for $14 again, guys. So BBGI has been doing good with the volatility, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down. Good scalps. Good job, Winterfell. That's a good scalp. Yeah, nice. Small risk. Yeah. There comes 445, guys, and guess what? We are halted up again. You're losing again. The only way you're losing on this thing is if you just FOMO into it, you know? Like, the only way you're losing is if you're FOMOing. So please stop FOMOing. Please. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BBGI. Uh, you could call it that. I don't think it's overly important, though, because it doesn't look amazing. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that. Arya, criminal. Criminal. Look at that. All these criminals. I like it. 1160. You're in at 1160 to 1450. Greg, well done. I don't think you understand how well you're doing. You're just too dramatic. Right? So again, because you have 80% of your trades are green, right? So, but somehow you just like to always spam rubbish. I'm gonna slap the rubbish out of you. Jeff, damn. Jeff, at least you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. You know, for at lunchtime. Yeah, you're winning at lunchtime. Uh, True. Yes. Yeah. The float is 3.8 million. But that's not even the real float because a lot of these shares, some of them are locked up, right, for an IPO. So this is the float. 3.8 million is what they IPO'd at, right? But some of these will obviously have restriction. But even at 3.8 million, that's still a low float. How do you see the buy and sell spreads? If you look at your broker, it's gonna tell you. Even if you look at TradingView, it's also gonna tell you. It's gonna show you the bid and the ask when the stock isn't halted. You're gonna see the bid and the ask on the right hand side there. So you see this right below the market open. You see the blue, that's the bid. The red is the ask. So that's gonna be your spread there. Alrighty. Again, Acorn has a pretty nice float, so I bet you that's why it's getting some unusual volume there. But it doesn't quite have as much volume, I think, as you would want it to yet, right? Like it's still slowly grinding there. So that thing has more work to do before it actually looks like a violent play. And then still halted here. Yeah, it's halted down. JMG is halted down at 670. Actually, it's unhalted. Yeah, yeah. So $7 was nice, but then it dipped. Oh, hi, Arya. So Arya stole her daughter's name, to use on stream and in Discord. Who does that? I don't know who does that. She's home today. Snow day. You guys have snow days? So amazed how you just sit and talk to her. Yeah. Hi, Arya. Are you enjoying your snow day? Make sure you ask your mom to give you some cookies because she's making monies for cookies. So she better give you some snacks. It's because she's using your name, so she might as well give you something for using your name. Alrighty, nice to meet you. She really does. That's cool. Let's go, Dan. Has that thing halted yet? No, it's still dipping slowly. So you are getting a bit of a lower high there. Just make sure you have a stop loss on JMG, please. And then we'll see what happens with the on halt in this one. This one needs a bit more volume still. Even with that low float, it needs more volume. I think the reason why this one's moving is because I bet you people are looking at BBGI and saying, hey, there goes another stock that has a low float. The float on this one is 627,000, right? But it has the volume though, 21 million, right? So BBGI has the volume. Acon doesn't quite have the volume yet, but the float is 670,000, so pretty minimal floats, right? But the volume on this one is 71,000 shares, so it doesn't have it yet. So if it can break out at some point and the volume kicks in, then cool. Cool. So yeah, just keep it on your watch list, right? Keep it on the watch list. I What's wrong with cookies? Everybody likes cookies, right? Everybody likes cookies, you know? Who doesn't like cookies? I have two questions. I have a level two question. I know the buying and selling, buy the ask, sell the bid, move the stock price, but how does the spread price pricing going through the tape move the stock price? Well, so let's say the bid is at, so it's a combination of that and the volume, right? Bid ask volume. So um let's say that the bid is $2, the ask is 220, right? So if so the way that it's going to move is if someone buys, it's immediately going to jump up to 220 because that's the next available ask, right? And vice versa, like if someone sells, then so that's how you move it, right? So wherever the next order is, right? So that's why the low float stocks with like low volume can move so quickly, is because like the spread is all over the place, right? So one person buys and it jumps to 220, but then the next ask is at 250. Maybe it immediately jumps up to 250. It doesn't quite work that simply, but just as an example, right? Does that answer your question? Hopefully. Yeah, DJ Thrust. Uh, let's go. I no trades yet today. I've been busy in Discord. Let's go, Pyro. Has Pyro been spamming the precious metals? Yeah, Pyro's been spamming the precious metals channel, guys. So again, there's a channel in Discord that's called Precious Metals. Alrighty. So for those of you interested in gold, silver, blah blah blah, if you ever have any questions, go in there. Alrighty. So go in there, and Pyro is gonna be spamming that channel. Alrighty. Uh, Larry says second week on here, best day, $500 today. Come on, Larry, give me a high five. Well done. IRBT is finally breaking out, guys. So we have a lot of really good names today, actually. Really, really good stonks. Larry, well done. I like it a lot. Right? Let's do it. Love it. Good job, Frozen. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. The other IPO is live, by the way. So this IPO, CDNL is live. Alrighty. So for anybody that was interested in that IPO, I wasn't interested in that IPO. We were also interested in this IPO, right? The JGM IPO. But yeah, so CDNL is the other one. This one's a bit more expensive. Obviously, it's not on there. Why? Because why would it be on there? Because why would some people do their job? TradingView. Why would they do their job? Unbelievable. Anyways, what do I think of OCG? What do you think about OCG? What's your question here, though? What's your question? Because that thing is failing at a supply zone and dipping, right? So there's not a whole lot, right? So you can see that you're basically testing resistance right there. Same resistance from last night is the same resistance you're testing right there and failing. So what's your question, Greg? That's a nice push. Really, really nice. That was a beautiful curl. Look at that curl, guys. For the GOAT members, lifetime members, look at that. Look at that beautiful curl. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. What about the spread pricing going through the tape? Is that moving the price? No, Jason, it's not. Right? It's not. Nothing moves till some activity goes through. Alrighty. Ooh, look at BBGI, guys. That thing said, don't worry about anything else. Just focus on me. Focus on me. Eye contact. Look at that thing cook, guys. 350%. And guess what? It's halted up as well now. So 1796 halted up. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. If you're still holding BBGI, type yes in the chat. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. There's some nice beats on this playlist, huh? This is the party song. You're still holding in there, Greg? If you send me another DM, I'm gonna slap you. Asking for more time, I'm gonna slap you. You don't need more time. You're not gonna get more time, right? Yeah. You just need to keep doing what you're doing and take a deep breath. I'll slap him too. Let's go. 1050. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah. No, I have other people to shout at. Still holding? Let's go. Well done. I like it. Up 600 so far. Alec, look at that. Right? Your membership is paid for already, Alec. Paid for the whole year, Alec. For the whole year. Think about that. Paid for the whole year. Love it. So yeah, BBGI looks amazing. Again, congratulations if you're holding this one, guys. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up already. And yeah. We need to break $20 so we can thrust, Martin. Break $20. Santa is here and Santa is not going anywhere. Okay, there we go. Does it feel like January? No, it feels like December, right? December is a good month. That's why we keep saying Santa rally, right? So again, there's a reason why. So this is the S&P seasonality chart, right? But this, it's just a good time for the markets for the most part, right? So if you look at December, right? If I hide the comments, look at December. December is usually a good month, right? Usually thrusting, and then we start the new year thrusting. Then once we get to like April, March, so February, March, April, those months are suspicious, and then we get back to cooking again, you know. So we have some suspicious times, but for now, and what? And thrust, go, go, go. 1020 waffle, good job. You're almost up 100% now. Good job. Yeah, make sure you lock in gains at some point though, please. Alrighty. Other than that, again, Acon for now looks like the main sympathy play, just doesn't have the volume yet. Right, so we'll see if that thing eventually at some point. Right. So speaking of Acon just had another little pop as well. It just doesn't have the volume quite yet. At least get above 100,000 shares for volume, right? So yeah. Should stop loss be set in the beginning of the market? I'm not sure I understand your question. It depends on your entry, right? Once you enter the following, once you enter following the uptrend momentum, I'm not sure I understand your question. Yeah, but you want to set a stop loss as soon as you get in the position, if that's what you're asking, and then that stop loss can change as the day goes on, right? Yeah. Okay. So still halted here. Hopefully this isn't another one of those 20-minute halts. Okay. Greg, how many stocks are you in? Aren't you in? Yeah, 10-minute halt. Aren't you in the other one? In this one? Are you asking about another stock already? That's what I mean. You need focus, right? You need focus. 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 40 more people smash it. Come on now. Smash a like. Let's get to 200s. And then IRBT is another really good looking stock, right? So you're gonna have a bit of resistance at the really common 520 level, the 20, like every stock does. But after my days still today have low confidence, I don't, Greg. You need someone to slap you, honestly. You're taking every trade is green, but you're like, oh, I have low confidence. You're in a trade that you got in at $12 or $10 or whatever. It's currently at $18, and you're like, yeah, I have low confidence. That's what I mean. You need to control your emotions, otherwise that's gonna hurt you. Alrighty. Yeah. There's no person that's up 70s 50% on a stock and is so control your emotions. Alrighty. Take a deep breath. You're gonna be okay. There goes the another test of 520. I'm too confident. I'll share some with you. Let's go, Jeff. You can, Kevin. That's a good idea, right? So then that just means that you're, yeah, like you're not having to do anything after the order is executed, right? So OCOs, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's going to protect you to the downside. I think it's a good idea. You just have to know where to set that stop loss. Right. MIGI is popping nicely there. Another one of those low float stocks. Yeah, so 520 is resistance on this one, and then we're still waiting for this. Okay, give us on beat is still trying. Like it's still trying to break above $1.30. So it just needs to do it. And then JMG has been dropping, right? Dropping like a rock. OCG, a lot of resistance up there. And then BBGI is the stock of the moment. Yeah. Yep. No, it's been good. MIGI. It's been good. So that's a very nice run. I haven't really pulled it up yet, but that was a really good breakout. You see that breakout, the double top breakout? That was really nice. Right. So good run. The float on this one is low too, right? 931,000 guys, right? So you can tell what the theme is, right? The theme is low floats. 900,000 shares. And then they're like, oh, okay, pump it. Right, so it's just a matter of when like the volume comes in on any given low float and then it decides to move. Right? Oh, 558. Let's see. Hopefully no 15-minute winterfill. The time is now. Unhalted. There we go. $19. Boom skis. Sheesh. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. 21. Again, move those stop losses up, please. A lot of you guys are up a lot. A lot. Right? $20 is going to be one of those levels where a lot of people take profits. So even though we broke above it, it's gonna be an interesting spot. So yeah, that was a pretty sweet run. From $5 to $21. Yeah, there you go, Greg. Yeah, good job. 1998. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Beautiful. Congratulations, Arya. Good job. Good job. Good job. You made $500. Cookies. Well done. That's a very nice gain. You're done for the day, right? Daily goal completed. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Love it. So maybe a dip ski consolidation, test a 9 EMA, and then curl back up at some point. We'll see. But this has been nice. Yup, exactly, Rob. This has been a cooking month, and we're just starting. Today is the 10th of December, and it's been fire already. Fire! Let's go, Arya. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a high five. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. And you're kind of stuck for life anyways because you're a lifetime member, but you are cooking. So keep cooking, please. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, done for the day. Good, better be. That was amazing. That was a really good run. Really, really good run. Really, really good run. Almost 400%. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. The lifetime members have been cooking. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. Now paper trading, the best plan. Love it. Yeah. Unless you see an AA plus plus setup, but then then even then, they better. Yeah. What happens? All win? I'm not quite sure. I haven't even looked at that today. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still waiting for the lifetime membership. To to get the lifetime membership. If you're on the wait list, type yes in the chat. Because these members are criminals. Criminals. MIGI is still looking good. You just kind of seem to be stalling right below $7 there, so that's going to be an interesting spot. Alrighty, so we just seem to be stalling there a little bit. So we're going to need to break above that $7. And Beats is really struggling with that $1.30. Not quite sure why, but anyways, BBGI seems like to be the one for now. Seems to be the one for now. Yeah. Yeah, so quite a few of you guys then. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something at. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar actually. Yeah, probably at the beginning of next year. Yeah, probably at the beginning of next year. Is it good for a swing? It depends. Depends how we end the day, right? Swing. It's way too early to be talking about swing plays. Depends how we end the day. MIGI is cooking there, right? So brand new highs broke above $7. So another low float stock, another pump. What a monster week. BBGI is halted down. Halted down. What was that song called? The last one or this one then? What happened to that line? Let's go, Mike. Come on now. It's halted down though, right? $20 again, obviously. He'll be a bonehead. This song is called No Plans This Weekend. The last song was called Royal Blood. Royal Blood. Yeah, this song is called No Plans This Weekend. I don't have any plans this weekend, so eating snacks and not going outside is the plan. You know, Mike is gonna go outside though. Mike, you're not gonna catch me outside. Maybe grocery shopping, but yeah, even then it's yeah, you do have a bit of a double bottom though, like so for JMG. So maybe if they can stay above there, that might be okay. Alrighty. So we'll keep a close eye on it going to the end of the day. MIGI, you can see that, supply zone, it gets thicker the closer you get to 770, 760. So there's going to be a bit of a problem there. Cool. Cool. And then how does BBGI look? It's halted down. So now we have to wait. Done for the day now. Stay green, folks. Let's go. Worst trader. Good job. High five. Well done. Yeah. Scalps, no greed, and then run away. Good job. So let's see if we can retest $7 and curl back off that level, and then back into the supply zone. Acon again, like I said, this one has work to do. It needs volume before you can feel confident about it. And then all the other names look a bit suspicious for now, so we just wait for the on halt. Is it in the demand zone, iBio? No, not yet. Right, there's no demand zones there. Yeah, and the 200 EMA is a little bit lower, so you're going to need some consolidation there, Chris. Got to freeze every year at least once. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Highs of the day, OCG. Did it finally break out? That's the one Greg was asking about. How come your Steve investments on halted now? So let's see where it consolidates at. You're asking why the algo is showing for MIGI a different supply zone. That's Rob's fault. No. So maybe make sure that your sensitivity setting is the same as mine. So let me double click on this and you should see it. Right. So if I scroll down, make sure that your sensitivity setting is the same as mine. Alrighty. So right there, stuff like that. Alrighty. So if it's not the same, then you might have you have the Heikin-Ashi candle, so it should be the same. But yeah, cool. So but yeah, that supply zone was a big problem there, wasn't it? Yours was yours was a little bit higher actually. Yeah, make sure that your sensitivity setting is the same. And then the same time frame, right? 1 minute, same. Yeah. So ready? Yeah. So supply zone and then slap. There you go. Yeah. Rob says make sure you check extended hours and regular trading hours, right? So and then make sure you check the adjustment thing at the bottom there. So both of these. Alrighty. So they can be nicer to me. I mean, you can try. Anyways, BBGI doesn't look like it's quite done with the scalps yet. Yeah, you want to check yours? So right there. So right there. And then again, like Rob says, make sure the candles are the same, the time frame is the same, extended hours, right on, all of that stuff, and then the adjustment or whatever. Click on ADJ on the bottom right if it's not the same. If it's not the same, then go bug Rob. Ask him why. Spam his DM. Yeah. Okay. What does my calendar look like? Actually, today is okay. Turn those comments back on. Rob, can you post the lifetime link in the chat in the chat? Do you have it still? Can you post that in the chat? Um, so um, one last lifetime membership for the year. You won't have a one-on-one till next Friday though, so schedule a one-on-one for next Friday on the calendar. But you have other things to do. I'm gonna send you some other homework anyways. Rob, yeah. So drop a link in the chat for the lifetime membership. One more for the and then we'll figure the rest out. Here we go. Here we go. Back to testing $20, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, I like it. Okay, we'll halt it up again right below $20. So you know that next on halt is gonna destroy $20, right? You know that, right? Yeah. Yeah, just on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Jeff, yeah, your free membership expires at the end of this month. Yeah, it's halted up. 1967. 1967 and halted up. I like it. I like it. Now the next on halt should be able to be, on halted at $20. Let's go. Let's go. Back off. Keep calling it. Keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. Yeah, so $20 and then go from there. And yeah, this has been the main low float stock today. There's some other low float stocks, they're just not catching the vibes yet, so we ignore them for now. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. $12. Miss Lola, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Okay, perfect. When are we thrusting? When we break above $20 on the next on halts, and then we can thrust because it's gonna get halted. Stop loss where? Bilal, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? Let me know. $17.50. Good jobs. I would almost go right below 19 there, like super tight. I would go right below 19. And then if that candle opens above 20, then you can be aggressive with it, just in case. Unless you want to be aggressive anyways and go right below 1967, which is fine, completely okay. Because we should be able to on-halt higher, but if we don't, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being super aggressive with that. Yeah, Empress has been in since below $10 and moving the stop loss up, so she's cooking this thing. Double the monies. More on low floats first thing in the morning. Don't worry. We're not gonna miss. We're not gonna miss anything. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. $19.30. Okay, I like it. Yeah. I like it. What do we? Yeah, halted down though, right? So supply zone slapped, halted down. Surprise? Nope, not really. IBIOs, you're curious? Just because it's playing around the 200 EMA there. Other than that, looks pretty rubbish. But yeah, looks pretty rubbish. Maybe closer to between 260 and 250, right? Between that 10-cent range. Maybe go back and retest the 200 EMA at the very least. Alrighty. There we go. Looks like someone signed up for the lifetime membership already. Who did it? Who's the criminal? Yeah. So that's gonna be the last one for the year. Just because there's a one-on-one spot next Friday, so we'll do that. So yeah, make sure you send me a DM, and then we'll see you next year. We'll see you next year. Ready? There goes the on halt. That's a pretty scammy on halt. I hate when stuff like that happens. But that's also the danger when you're halting at resistance is people are going to be selling it. A lot of people are going to be selling. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's done yet though. We are at the double top. That's why you want to be cautious. Yeah. Regardless of, whatever's happening there, you still want to be careful. It's a double top. So we'll see if it eventually breaks above it. You would think it breaks above $20 at some point. Right? It's trying to. Trying. $830, $840. Did your stop loss go through, Bilal? Because that candle was pretty fishy. Unless you have a limited thing, your broker said nope, not yet. Yeah, no? Okay. Yeah, but again, it's still a double top though, right? So you want to be careful there anyways. Right? Because now look at it. Right? So that's why you're almost setting that stop loss is regardless of what happens, it's still resistance. You want to make a decision. Right? Yeah. So that shouldn't really be a surprise. It's a double top, it's a supply zone, it's a problem. Empress, I don't think you have actually. Rob says, Rob posted the link. Rob says whoever did it, the payment failed. So you should be able to do it. Yeah, so Rob says whoever sent it, the payment failed. So the lifetime membership is still up for grabs. You might be delayed, Empress. 18, Tiffany. Okay, that's not a bad thing, right? I don't think it's done yet, obviously, but still, like that's still a problem there. So we're gonna need to. These candles need to keep closing above 16 there. There's a mini double bottom there. Yeah, so they need to keep closing above that level. Yeah. Yeah, so there goes the bounce, right? So that's good. So again, that mini double bottom at the bottom is holding there. So 16ish is holding. So I'm going to drop a line there just so you see what I'm referring to. So right there, right? That's holding really well. So here we go again. Another run at $20. And watch, they're gonna halt it at the same stupid price. What a scam. It's not actually halted, but yeah, $20 is still resistance. Yeah. Uh yeah. There we go. For some reason those candles keep failing at like 1967. You got back in, Tiffany? Good job. Yeah. So there's a mini double bottom there, right? So bottom one, bottom two, but then we have a lot of resistance here. So like I said, I think it's only a matter of time before it breaks above that level, but still, you don't wanna make your decisions based on hope that it breaks out, right? Because that's a problem. That level is a problem. Yeah, what? Yeah, Bilal. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. It did drop to 16.50, 16, almost $16 though. After that hit, yeah, right, right. So, KB, no one knew that was you till you said it. Unbelievable. No one knew it was you till you said it. Do you have a Discord link to join? Shu, yeah. Click the join link from at the bottom there. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that thing went from that 1770 to $16. So you lost another dollar on top of that stop loss, right? And then you almost could have got back in around the same price, right? At the double bottom, and then same exit again. Yeah, because again, this is still a problem here. We have a problem there. Yeah. Every trade, so the potential you take it. Yep, Tiffany, that's good. 10% adds up really nicely, really nicely. Uh, there's so many low floats now. There's another one that just showed up on the scanner now, right? Another scanner play. Uh, let's see what this one is all about. Oof! Look at that supply zone, nice. Look at that resistance at 540. My goodness, that's way too much resistance. It's halted up actually. The damn thing's halted up already. Like, look at this rubbish. One pop, one halt. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, KB. Sounds good. Yeah, one pop, one halt. Maybe that the float on this is half a million, guys. The float on this is 500,000 shares, right? So look, people are going around looking for these low float stocks now. Yeah, going around looking for these things. Again, half a million share float, right? So uh, uh, yeah, MNTS, Caleb. Yeah, we'll see what happens when this one gets unhalted. The float is pretty low. The float is pretty low, right? So the volume is slowly coming in. It's a lot of resistance up there though at 530. This is day number 4 now, or 3 that it's tested this level, right? So we'll see. We'll keep it on the watch list. Yeah. This one's curling a bit up the VWAP and the 50, so that's not too bad. And it looks like we did drop all the way to 155 there, Chris. From Discord, no, you have to be a member on YouTube, and then you get the Discord link to join us. So we're still kind of playing games in the middle here for this one, which isn't bad. And Beats has been stuck here all day long, all day, all day. Yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Let me take a look at MNTS because Sunny, yeah, good afternoon. Nice pop. Highs of the day, MNTS. Are you in this one, Sunny? Yeah, it looks okay. It's been slowly creeping up. It's finally back above the VWAP, which is important. So staying above $1 is going to be really important for this one. Let's see. Okay, sounds good. Oh, no. Yeah, it looks okay. Super slow though for some reason. Yeah, the float is 24 million, so that might play a role there. Yeah, you see what's happening to BBGI at that $20 resistance though, right? So we're just going back and forth for now. Yeah. Where's the boomski? Willow, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Invite. Okay. Welcome. Willow, this is your invite link at the bottom. It doesn't work on it. Seems to have a. Oh, I see. Okay. Willow, welcome to the community. Alrighty, click that invite link at the bottom. That's your Discord link. Once you get to Discord, you're not gonna have access. Not quite yet, but because you need to follow the steps in the getting started channel. So once you follow the steps and connect your YouTube, then you're gonna have access to all of the stuff already. So welcome. Click the link at the bottom. So you can see the Trump video. No. Yes. Yeah, that's a really nice curl there for yeah. That's a really nice curl actually. Right, so a retest of the VWAP. You guys see why we like the VWAP so much? You guys see why we like the VWAP, guys? You made your daily goal and just got okay, sounds good. Same resistance for this one though that it had last time. Same resistance. Doo. How can a stock drop 94% in one day? Because it's garbage. Oh. This one, right? Oh my days. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that thing looks like trash. Absolute trash. This was after a split, wasn't it? Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, don't worry. We had a T-Rex on here already. We had a T-Rex on this damn thing waiting. That thing, it knew. It was not even at the top, at the bottom. The T-Rex says, don't you worry. We don't need to be at the top. We need to be at the bottom because it's coming back. Damn. So they did a split. This thing was 10 cents, by the way. It was 10 cents. They did a split to $8, and then the damn thing is back to 26 cents. This is why you can't trust these penny stocks, you know? When they split, they're going to crash right back down to the same trash level. Can you imagine? 10 cents, 5 cents to $7, $8, back to 20 cents? Yeah. This is the stock he was holding, right? And spamming. Hopefully he sold all of this rubbish. They probably did, but yeah. Definitely This is the one I was warning you guys about too in Discord, right? Don't hold that rubbish. Anyways, yeah, we're still in that stupid range. It really is, Raven. It really is. It's the issue with they blocked my account from linking with that payment. Oh, that's annoying. You can do Google or you can do like PayPal, right? PayPal is another option. Yeah. Yeah. So if you took gains around $20, guys, right? This is why we keep telling you like it's completely up to you to get to a resistance level and make that decision, right? Yeah. Oh, virus. Right. So again, this is where we will always remind you, as much as we can sit here and pray, please break $20, please break $20. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Right? You have to make a decision. Right? You can't just see a stock at resistance, three times testing and then you hold it and pray, right? You have to move your stop loss up or take some gains. Yep. Exactly, Raven. So sheesh. Yeah, no, work is a scam. MIGI is a scam, but it's at least it's moving in the right direction. What isn't a scam, right? Everything is a scam. At least you want the scams that are moving in the right direction, though. 200 EMA, yeah, all the way down there, though. So if that thing goes all the way down there, Mike is finished, right? $10, finished. So $20 supplies on double top failed, and now you're sitting at the 50 here. So it's halted down, obviously, right? So let's see if it stays above $15. If not, you're looking for that next double top, that 1330 ish. So 15 and then 13. See what happens there. And then MIGI is slowly creeping up there, but then you're also approaching resistance. Yeah, the 50 mic, yeah. Yep, so let's see if it stays above that 50. MNTS is moving. That's why Sunny is smiling, Not quite the push you'd like to see though. The float is a bit bigger. I think that's the issue with this one. The float is a little bit bigger. And then the other one that had the super low float, SPHL, is slowly popping there. The volume is still super low, and it's the same resistance, right? Like same resistance here, guys. Right? Same resistance. SPHL. And yeah, so I mean, stuff like this is kind of obvious, right? There's really no need to think about this, do anything crazy, right? It's halted down, right? So as exciting as these names can be, when you see resistance like that, don't be the person to get NSAT. You're gonna need a new job if you do that. You got stopped out. Hopefully your stop loss was high enough though, Alec. Right? You should have made some really good money though, right? So happy face, right? You made money. Like there's no need for sad face, right? The only issue would have been here is like, if you're up 100% and you didn't move your stop loss up, right? But either way, I think you made monies. You know, you could be holding work and down. Look at that, right? 700%, $700. Yeah, you could be holding work and not down 95%. You know, or you could have bought at $20 and then halted down at 15 because someone did it, right? Someone bought at 18, someone bought at 19, someone bought at 20 and holding a bank. So, and ask yourself, how much do they pay you at your job for 8 hours a day? $700? No, right? Is it popping again? Trying to. You can see like that $5 level has become like five to you can see that bottom there is acting as a nice base, right? Without really like having technicals, right? You can see that level at the bottom. So like going into the rest of the day, if JMG is still holding that bottom, there might be an opportunity there, but it needs time to consolidate. Jeff. Uh, Jeff, you're not going anywhere. So why are we missing you? Why? On halts, it's BBGI. So that 50 is holding Mike. So hopefully stays above the 50 there. OCG is doing good. Right? So OCG pop, yeah. Waffle, yeah. This has been a good chart though, right? Like the slow, consistent like uptrend. Yeah, this has been really nice. Yeah. Jeff, tell your wife she's being excessive. After you're making monies, and a year, and she's telling you what? To tell her you run the house, and then right after that, pack your bags and go outside to the chicken coop, because that's where you're gonna be. That's where you're gonna be. Yeah. Anyways, Jeff, that's okay. Right? You've made money still. Yeah. Tell your wife she's not being nice to you. Yeah. After you made monies and a free year, yeah. If she doesn't understand that, then that's okay. Futures. Let me take a look. Yeah. Uh, okay. Let's see futures. Let's take a look. What's happening in the futures channel? What are you guys doing in there? Ah. Oh my days, that's really funny. Have you seen that, Rob? You need to go see it. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's pretty funny. Leo? Yeah, Jeff's wife is being illogical. I live far away enough that she's not gonna beat me up, you know? She's gonna beat up Jeff instead. But yeah. It's not like Jeff was losing monies. Okay, let's see what else. That's pretty funny, Dan. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't think Rob's seen that yet. Still playing games here? Yeah, we are. Chow is halted up. Chow is another trash stock that like is trying to come back from the bottom. Yeah. Oh, see, there you go. uh, oh, I see. Uh, see, more punishment for you, Jeff. As long as you're still here, this is for Jeff next month. Let's go, let's go. Jeff, you're very lucky. You know that, right? You're lucky, right? Look at that. Virus will roast you, but yeah, it's all out of love, you know. Out of love. And then OCG is still making brand new highs here. Sunny, yeah, it just needs a bit more volume, right? It's trying, it's holding $1, which is important. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. That's because Jeff's wife is using all the monies to all the monies Jeff makes in the market. Jeff's wife is using it to open up a baking store. All Jeff's investments are gone to dividends and silver and gold and yeah. Yeah, don't tell the wife. I know, right? Yeah. Yes, absolutely, Jeff. Yes, that's because I know you're making monies and you had a free year membership. A baking store, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, looks like BBGI is halted down again, right? So that $20 resistance was a problem. And yeah, with this one, you're going to need to give it time till the end of the day. GMG, yeah, that one's going to need time. I want to take a look at SLV here. SLV, red day today. Red day. Yeah, that thing had a good. Sheesh, look at the year. Year to date, 105%. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is why they say diversify, you know. Because Bitcoin didn't do this. Bitcoin's flat for the year, kind of flat. And silver is up 100%. Last year, silver did nothing, and BTC was up a lot. Then he will have his own family hockey team. He already does, Raven. He already does. That's why the wife is like, if you're gonna keep having these many babies, you can't be having all these memberships, you know. Making his own employees. Yeah. Yeah, the banks. Uh, yeah. No, I think yeah, going into the end of the day, DP, if it's holding up, there might be an after hour run in there. Right? This one's cooking now though. Right? MIGI, brand new highs of the day there. MIGI. Yeah. Uh, thank Jeff. Who's this mysterious Jeff guy? We have another 10 minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off. Alrighty, 10 more minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Uh, he's legendary. Yeah, MNTS just has, I think, Sunny, this one just has a bigger float. Does it still have life? It's halted down now. So it has life in the sense that it's still, trending up, even with that big sell off, still on an uptrend and still above the view up and the 200 EMA. So, alrighty. So I don't think we're completely done yet. That doesn't mean just, jump in, right? Or not have a plan. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, it's on halted. 1470. 1470. The Fed meeting is in 1 hour. We're just gonna watch it or look at it in Discord, guys. We're just gonna look at that stuff in Discord. So yeah, that next support is holding for BBGI, so 13-ish. That 13, that last breakout, right? So it's holding. So let's hope it stays above that level. But yeah, 10 more minutes, guys, and we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord, and then go from there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. We have a little bit of time left, so we can keep roasting Jeff for now. Keep roasting Jeff. 8 more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. 8 more people. Okay, there we go. Can you check beat before you go? Sure. What's your position in beat? Jeff, type something. Beat is still doing the exact same thing it's been doing all day today, honestly, right? Holding 120, so that's good. As long as it stays above 120, that's fine. But then $1.30 is acting as resistance, so it really needs to break above $1.30 if it wants to move. So the most important thing here is going to be breaking above $1.30. Heisenberg, more gas monies. Let's go. We lost the gas monies with IBIO. Oh my days. Well, at least it's only gas monies then, right? Early this morning, upside. Thank you. Let me take a look. Let's see. So yeah, beat is like, look at that. As soon as you asked about beats, it's trying to push up. So it's trying. It's trying, but again, it's a dollar 30 resistance. La, 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 la. Okay. There goes 129. I think we're just waiting for someone to ask, it's like, are you guys talking about me? You are? Thank you. There goes $1.30. Okay. Let's see. Yep. No. So no. Unless you're looking for like the if you want to join us in Discord, you could sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. But if you're looking for anything else, it's not available. Sterile. Alrighty. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro as we hop off in a few minutes, and yeah, and then come join us. Alrighty. So we can the video. The side eye. Who else puts up with this? Yeah, that's not a bad little bounce, right? The view up is coming up next on this, though, on beat. Angel, are you still in your position? I know you've been waiting forever now, right? But interesting. Okay. $127 and back at 122. So you got out and then got back in again. Good job. Good job. Yeah, 2 hours waiting for this thing. I know. Yeah, it's been very slow, very very slow. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Roast him, please. Roast him. Help me predict the future. That's what's going on. Okay. So Dan, you can that's yeah. Dan, you can get a 300k eval YOLO FOMC. No. Yeah, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Since you need to rest. Seriously, virus. That video was good. That was funny. That was too good. That was too good. Ah. I don't think Rob's seen that yet. Or Rob's hiding. He's hiding from the Futures channel. Oh my days. Come on, Rob. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, BBGI is getting killed here. Yeah, I think it knows we're leaving the stream, so they're like, you know what, this is done, right? $20, that was a pretty good spot to be selling, right? Take those gains, have a stop loss. Now, those people that had stop losses at 17 something, $18, you're happy now, huh? Right? Yup. So it's not a bad thing when your stop loss hits. Yeah, so it's obviously halted down again. Halted down. OCG is still looking good though, right? Double top, but still looking good. So 1450 double top. 1450 double top. And then beat is still playing with that stupid range. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Alrighty, have a wonderful afternoon. We're gonna look at the Fed meeting in less than an hour. So expect chaos. The market's gonna slow down a little bit because everybody's gonna be focused on the Fed. Alrighty, so make sure you're aware of that. Right, we're gonna be watching the S&P in the next like an hour from now, and everybody's gonna be focused on the Fed. So they should cut rates. If they don't, oof, my goodness, expect violence. No rate cut equals violence. Violence is what you should expect. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. Is there a link to watch it? Yeah, I'll post a link in Discord. I'll post a link. So if you want to watch it, this is the link. Alrighty. You're gonna see. I'll post the link in the chat here, and then I'll post it in Discord as well. So if you want to watch the Fed, it's so the announcement comes at 2 p.m., which is in 53 minutes, but Powell doesn't go live until 2:30 Eastern. Alrighty, so he's not gonna be live for another hour and a half, hour and 27 minutes. Alrighty, so I'll just post the link there though for anybody that wants to watch. Alrighty, that's for later, so there's no point, just copy the link for now. But that's going to be the. You can also find that on YouTube, anyways. Sometimes YouTube is better than the actual website. You know. Later, Raven. Now your wife can not give you the side eye anymore. Pyro, next precious metal. Better give us some nice dips. No. Okay, Dan, go back to resting, please. No, no Fed meeting for you today. Too much stress. Raven, bye. Virus. Have a wonderful evening. Evening, virus. Evening, I think, right? Evening. Much love, and see you. See you when the Fed goes crazy. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Congratulations, Jeff. Alrighty. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Matt, see you in Discord. In your head? Can we sell it, Dan? uh, William, thank you. See you in Discord. Thank you, Frank. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, Nancy. Have a wonderful, blessed day as well. Thank you, Onu. Miguel, see you in Discord. Yeah. See you in Discord upside. Yeah, the real Iron Man. Tiffany, stay home, please. Thank you, DC. See you in Discord. Cindy, see you in Discord. Yeah, some of these names still look good, like MIGI, and so we'll keep an eye on them. OCG looks nice. OCG broke out. So, yeah, there's still some really good names. We're going to keep watching them in Discord, obviously. Oh, there's a blizzard outside. Oh, yeah. So definitely have to stay home. No. Yeah, OCG said, let me go, please. Let me go. Yeah, so things will slow down later as we get to the Fed meeting. And then I clicked out of your Discord tab and don't know how to get in there. It should be the same link, right? Unique Maxwell. Just save it. I'll send you a link. I'll send you another link. So this link should bring you right back. Alrighty. Well, will there be a stream in Discord? No, we're just gonna be in Stock General. I'm gonna go do some one-on-ones or watch soccer and do one-on-ones. The Fed has become a waste of time. The next Fed meeting though, if it's the new guy, we're definitely gonna listen. Just to see how the new guy is. Powell gone. Maybe Powell's last meeting or something. We can say goodbye. Anyways, okay, have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Be safe. Much love. Bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.